Oh dear.
So we are going to be fielding. Yeah. And it's the most new game.
I don't know why. It's always like the hottest day of the year as well.
Hi there.
Hi Jules, how are you?
I'm not better than I was.
Not better than you were last week?
Yeah.
So you've got all the spare balls. Do you need anything else from me?
No.
It's going to be Brandon Newman. So our first one then Scott. Yeah. Yeah.
Do you think
Well, if he can get, he's got a cop to be in here.
Oh, I see. Does he want to take him down then, or?
He'll just get the bus, I think. I've just sent him a message. He's in another little world.
Does he know what part to get?
Yeah, it's the front face to the switch, because it won't switch off.
Oh, it won't switch off?
It isn't working.
Oh. Just told me yesterday. I'm around.
Yeah, you need to go far end of the pavilion and then slightly right and then a bit left. It's quite a little, not that I go to the gents, but...
So this is the first team on this side, is it? And there's another game on the other side?
Yeah, I think it's the 3s and 4s. And I've got a cushion so that I can just like see over the cushions. Yes, we got the camera
Commentator?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Dawn, yeah. It's worth listening to.
I'm not actually. I'll tell you in a minute what's happened.
You didn't 2 weeks ago?
No.
Yeah, because you didn't come to half, did you?
No.
You were working.
I had this sort of strange thing in my chest. I seem to have cleared up. But Gareth left on Wednesday and went back to Wales. But Neris was not well. She had a chest thing.
Yeah, she wasn't well she was fine at half, but she just had a lot of sneezing.
Yeah.
Then we were supposed to have met up with them perhaps on Sunday after they saw Rocky, or Tuesday, and we didn't hear.
No, she was ill. So they went back on Wednesday to North Wales.
Yeah.
And they went on Wednesday, and by Thursday, I think, she was in hospital. She's got pneumonia and something else. So that's why I tried to ring Stuart to let him know. And so she is in hospital right now.
Because I was going to say, I've only just got her phone number.
Oh, have you? I don't know.
Because she sent me a message to say thanks for the birthday card.
Well, right, because I was going to say, I was going to phone you, and I realised I didn't have your phone number, so I thought I'll ring you, because you're more likely to respond.
Than Stuart, yeah.
So anyway, that was that. And then, so I was really feeling terrible on that Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Who did I go out with on Thursday? Oh, I know. I went to Wednesday. Wednesday I went to a couple of meetings, but the meetings were one on the South Bank in the QE2 Centre, and the other meeting was in the city, in Bishopsgate. So I looked at the various things I needed to look at, and I thought, right, okay, I'll go to the QE2 first, do that meeting in the morning, just finish at 1:30, and then I'll go over to Bishop's House. So I did that, went over, and I was supposed to go out that evening, and on Thursday, I had a chat with them, and they said, "Oh, you're probably going to do this." So I did on Friday. I went down to see the doctor, and he did a couple of. And he said, "Right, I want you in the hospital for an X-ray." And the trouble is, I went to the NHS website to try and book an appointment, and I tried to phone up, and you're number 5 in the queue. And when I went there, so I had to go there to book an appointment. And they said, right, okay, you better come in this afternoon about 2:30. So I went about 2:30. I didn't get seen until about 3:30.
That's not bad.
Yeah, I was going to say, this is all sounding very quick to me.
And then I actually said, all right, you need to go and have another And I said, 3:30, 4 o'clock, I'm never going to make Chase in half an hour. So I left it, and so I left it on Monday. And she said, I think you've got a cyst in your leg behind the knee. And just the legs, this is all.
Do we have a light on the scoreboard too?
No, it's only operated from the scoreboard, so yeah, I will wear that during that's all right.
So anyway, they want an X-ray just to check what's happening, and then an MRI, which is helpful. Just have to take it out. Yeah, so that's where I am, and there is a college. She's poorly.
She seemed quite
Open bat or Danny Brown just got a cold.
Yeah.
In that order.
I'll go and sit down there then. Just sit
Brandon Newman. My friends, g'day lads, welcome to Winchmore cricket coverage. I'm your host, Don Philp on the mic, not too hard, not too soft, but just right. Coming to you live from the home of Club Cricket at the mighty Pool and Ground, Winchmore Hill, N21 3ER. This is a fan-supported and listener-supported stream, supported by people just like you. We give it to you free of charge every single Saturday during the summer. Best way for you to support is to rate, review, subscribe, or if you're on social media, why don't you add this to your feed, or your stream, or your story, why don't you get around us and we'll get around you. Love to have your company here at the home of Club Cricket today. It's a glorious Saturday afternoon, slight breeze, and it'll probably be freezing cold up here later, but at the moment the sun is beaming down, and we welcome Highgate Cricket Club First 11. Played them twice last year, of course, in the league. One win and draw, and one loss over at their place. Let's see what Winchmore Hill can do here today. Captain Charlie Avent lost the toss, and Highgate elected to bat. We pick up the action here in just a moment. Opening the bowling will be Brandon Newman with his first game of first-team cricket here in the league at the home of Club Cricket. Opening the bowling against Danny Whiteson, Highgate skipper. We will have Newman from the pavilion. Here we go. We're buzzing for league cricket. Welcome back. That's full straight. Lighton opens the face. It's racing away behind point. Should just be a single. Goldsmith, deep third, gets around, keeps it to 1. It's 1 without loss. Going to be a quick outfield here today. Winchmore Hill will have a score to chase, but it is a good chasing ground. Quick outfield. Pitch won't deteriorate at all during the day, you wouldn't have thought. It's a brand new strip. Left-handed Everett. Singing himself a rock song, doing a guitar solo with his mouth on his way past me as he walked out to that. Not sure what it was. It might have been Hendrix, Foxy Lady, something like that. Maybe he's a Wayne's World fan. 2 slips for Everett. And here comes Newman. Short of the edge, and it's gone past second slip. That's all the way down to the deep third boundary for 4. A false stroke from Everett first up. First boundary for Everett. He's up and running, 4 off 1. But Brandon Newman, his hands go to his head. He won't be too disappointed with that. 5 without loss. Everett, open stance. That is a nice looking drive. He finds space in the covers now. An athletic piece of fielding by the Kiwi Leaf. Over there a bit off, one-handed, low to his right, keeps it to 1.
That's what's happening.
6 without loss. Lightweight's over his bat. It's full, drivable length again. That is timed beautifully. And another athletic piece of fielding from Winchmore outfit. This time it'll be a brace down to a wide, deep third. 8 without loss.
Watching the cricket, how nice is it? Is this John here? Because how nice? Because my phone was time down in the Middlesex. Oh, very good. Is Julie still doing sitting there? Oh, she's there.
This one beats him. Goes past the outside edge. He's full on about a 5th stump line again. Might have went through the bat at the last moment. 8 without loss at the Home Club cricket.
Yes. No, not quite. No, I finish at
2. Leaves that one alone as Captain White. End of the first over here at the Home Club cricket. Highgate electing to bat after winning the toss. They are 8 without loss.
You need to just go to the end of the pavilion. What, to the ladies?
So it's still the same way, and you'll see the sign that you have to just keep going and down the way. Yeah, just go down right to the end of this, through the door, then left, and then just
opening the bowling from the early end. It's Scott Forrester.
Yeah, no, it's the old.
The birthday boy. I believe it's his birthday today, Scott Forrester.
I just went and
Having not been there.
I wonder if he's made a birthday wish of a big bag of wickets already. Big bag of something, maybe, I don't know. He'll have to deal with the left-handed Everett. Southpaw to southpaw. 2 slips and a gully for Forrester. Point, cover point, mid-off. 3 men on the leg side, including a fine leg. Foz will try to use the slope to bring the ball back in, and he does first up. Everett jams the bat down at the last moment off the middle and off line. In defence, no run. 8 without loss. This one's a little bit wider, driven firmly, only as far as Goldsmith at cover. No run. That's a drivable length from Forrester. Ends up digging it out of the block hole to Everett. It looks like he maybe takes half a step down, batting outside his crease, I believe. This one goes down to mid-on. Captain Charlie Avon doing the job in the wide room. No run.
And they press A.
As always, dear listener, if you are joining us, why don't you get in contact? You can message me directly at Dom Van Dam on Instagram or on WhatsApp. You've probably got the number if you're listening. Get in contact with the club, Winchmore _cricket. So this one's cut away. That should be a boundary. Racing away up the hill. Behind point. Just went back, threw the hands through it. Shot. 12 without loss.
Such a until I got a bit lost with the school because I was looking at when they were and it was like 10 overs behind because the middle of 10 was
That is for us to return from the boundary. Cut again, could be 4 more, and it will be. This time in front of square. Dylan James diving at point, couldn't get a hand on that one. 2 beautifully timed strikes. Square of the wicket. He's up to 13 off 7 rocks. 16 without loss. No, thank you.
Ladies, do you want to come too?
So back-to-back boundaries here in the second over of Everett. But this one's fuller, he's on the drive. No real timing, but it beats the field again. Jeez, it skipped away off the square. Back-to-back boundaries. I'll tell you what, I didn't think he timed it, but it's whistled away across the square for 4 more. They should do, yeah. They should in the first 15. You're only allowed a certain amount outside. It might only be 2 outside, I think. Yeah. So 12 off the first over. Howzy, how are you? 2 overs gone. Highgate, right, easy start. 20 without loss.
307, which is what the normal score isn't.
Short in length, the first sliver of the new knocked out into the point region, no run. Right-handed light on strike. 15-year-old in my day. Not bad.
So the game is I can't change it.
There's that hard length from Newman again. Right. Solid in defence.
I always just get children. You just disappear at 2 times. And there's me on my books, so I have to look into it to find out. We had a situation last week.
Yes, 2 weeks tomorrow.
Shoulders, arms this time is Blighton. What's it go through? Good pace from Newman.
Wow, tough finish.
Slightly out. But it is near me. My sister's. So I was coming on here just across the I went to the wrong road.
Struck on the pad, it's going down leg side, should be a leg by. Brings Everett back on strike, seeing well so far. 21 without loss. wind's coming the other way today. Yeah, I think so. On the driver's Everett to a full length delivery. No run to mid off. So I'm remembering Everett from last year. Clearly plays off both shoes. Likes to drive through the covers, also likes to cut.
Have you got a spare? Because these are all special. Are you doing this story?
For that on images
Looks
that
an
we
accomplished
use
player.
those
Waiting over his back now for Newman.
Pen or pencil?
pen, pencil, anything.
This one just nips back a little bit off the seam. Didn't go down the slope. Everett watched it through to the keeper. 3 overs gone. Highgate winning the toss and batting. 21 without loss. Shout out to cousin Lucy Richard joining the coverage just up the road. Don't be afraid to come down this afternoon, Luce. The wine behind the bar is cold here, mate. And you get a jug of Aperol Spritz for 20 quid. Last week.
It's been changed, don't worry, Don.
Has it actually been changed? Already?
Yeah. What's it up to now? What's that?
Neil, come on, mate. How are we going to get people in?
Well, people should keep quiet about it.
Yeah, well. Draws the bat at the last moment, does Blight as this one goes down the slope from Forest.
It's a schoolboy error in Black House, isn't it? I mean,
Well, how did you find it?
there's something black about it, how cheap it was.
What, who? To where? How?
Well, on tenner a glass in the pub.
Harry come straight around to your house.
Harry mentioned something about it in the chat. They didn't mention it.
Because Andrew wasn't here either. I thought we might have got away with it.
What's that?
With jugs of Aperol.
What are they up to now? What's the new price?
Aperol, 7 quid.
No, the jug.
That's a Yorker Lane squeezed out towards point. Clean piece of fielding. No run. Last week they were 20 quid a jug. Last week they were 20 a jug. I don't know if you've ever sold 6 jugs of Aperol in the space of 30 minutes, but we
That was your doing, was it?
Yeah.
I did see that on the film.
Here's the birthday boy Forrester. This one's just nudged to the leg side. That's what Blighton will do. Penny and penny make many. He's up to 4 off 11 deliveries, and it's Taylor Swift without loss. Can only defend this time. Nice delivery from Forrester. Off stump line. Out towards point, no run. Driven beautifully through the covers. That's 4 shot. All on the carpet. Forrester trying to draw the drive. There's 2 slips in a gully waiting, but this time Everett once again up to the task. That whistles away. 26 without loss. All of a sudden Everett's up to 21. High boundaries all through the offside. Aims a drive at this one, hasn't timed it, down towards mid off. No run. End of the 4th over. Highgate. Lovely looking start. This 26 without loss, especially from everyone. 21 off 13 deliveries.
He just wanted to
Newman from the pavilion end. Tall and strong. Draws a forward defensive from Light. Thicky Sage off the back foot and it gets through. Second slip. Just one of those odd ones. Didn't quite pick it up. It's gone all the way down to the deep third boundary for Blighton's first 4 of the afternoon. 30 without loss. Oh, this one beats the outside edge. A genuine play and miss this time from Blighton. Newman puts his hands together almost in prayer. If you're up there, they, them or other, send us another edge. Solid in defence this time as Blighton stands up tall on his toes, deep in his crease. Turn this one to the leg side. Ends up trickling out towards the boulder and he's followed through. Once again, no run. It's 30 without loss.
Went to sleep. Probably did put some MDR or something.
Strikes him on the body this time, coming back down the slope. Just got the right out of the way. Got the hands out of the way. So just that boundary, 3 seconds slip in the over. And after 5, going to run. That's 30 without loss.
So work it.
They just didn't go for the runs. Considering it was limited overs.
Birthday boy Forrester from the early end. Whipped uppishly, but timed nicely. And that'll be a single down to wide mid-on. Charlie Hagan doing the fielding now. 31 without loss.
And we just couldn't hold it. It was due to goods. It was so we just thought it was so bad. There was other people who just
Oh, foolish delivery. And he made the driver that one. No contact through the keeper. There's three of them here. They're from like an upstart social media.
no relatives, only
Yeah, they come down free of charge. They're just trying to build their business. I think. But I should know what they're called, so I can give them a shout out. This one's turned off the pads down towards fine leg. It'll be a long old single. 32 without loss.
just doing anything. I'm very enthusiast. So yeah, because he used to be like do the 220s and all sorts of things.
Alex has whipped off the thigh. Just got away from Forrester a little bit down the slope, and that's going to be two more down to fine leg. Brandon Newman's earning his money here early. And if you're not glad that one was two, it means it'll say maybe a 60-yard jog over the fine leg for the right-hander. Car alarm here somewhere. Driven. Bit of a bobble at cover. Won't be enough for a single. Goldsmith just about clung on. One delivery remaining here in the sixth.
Must admit, everyone sits and shirts themselves.
This one's pulled. Shorter in length. Gets his first boundary through the leg side, I believe. Oh, what a piece of fielding. I know you can't see it on the coverage. Heath Shields chasing down the hill. The ball was picking up pace. Full length, right hand, flicked it in. That might just lift Winchmore Hill here in the field. That's what he's here to do. 6 overs gone. Still a run a ball, clickety click. It's 36.
Jose?
Thank you, darling. How are you?
Jules, have we got kids?
Danny's not boring you with his family.
Do we have heels for the change room?
Are they running it?
Yeah. There's two keys here. So,
Yeah, they are here, Dave. Sorry, mate.
Chuck them down for the small change room.
Slow down.
Blacks key.
I'm not sure which one.
Thanks.
Back in defence this time as Blight. Struck on the pad. Just sliding down the slope, says the umpire. No appeal at all from the bowler. Behind the wicket, we're interested. Maybe just for the excitement of drawing a false shot more than anything else. looks like buying space. That's a nice looking stroke. He just waited on it, Dick Blyton. Leans on it up the hill and it gets all the way to the rope. 40 without loss. This outfield is lightning quick today. I said in the pre-game coverage 240 is normally par here. It might be a little bit more than that today. Playing on a strip right in the centre of the Homer Club cricket. Quick boundaries on both sides.
Because it was very casual, it was sort of
digs that one in, and Blyton's up to the task. He has to scratch down to finally. Just turned around the corner, got everything on it. 44 without loss, back-to-back boundaries.
so it wasn't as if I was sitting on yeah, it was lovely. We had a couple of liberal streets.
This one's in the channel. Left to line by the line. It's turned down towards fine leg again. Could be another 4, and it will be all the way to the right. Just on that hip line. Newman's a touch straight. 3 boundaries off the over. Highgate continue to whistle along here. After 7 overs, they're already 48 without loss. Change of bowling from the early end. It's Brandon Grabber. Two slips back in. Grab a right arm over. Draws the defensive stroke immediately. Skinny action as always. Won't get the same amount of bounce as Newman from this end. We'll look to bowl stumps. Edged, big thick outside edge. Big job down here at deep third. Goldsmith, clean set of hands as always. It'll just be the one. 49 without loss.
Generally we play in the same wicket, in the same conditions, and I'll get out in the way.
Nudge in the offside. Yes, no is the call. Shields, midfielder out there in the covers. I didn't need to bother watching the game the day before. I just knew LBW. It didn't matter. Head falling over, trying to whip it through mid wicket. Yeah.
As the ball hits the pad, just tuck your rat in your
I
arm.
do the score over there, so I press
It was just a matter of how many I could open these over long before I got hit on the pad.
like I will know.
This one's run down. Nice placement, just behind point. Newman coming in to lead the kicks for fun. 50 up the Highgate. 50 without losses. Over.
Yeah, generally I've got the same issue of being caught at extra cover. How many drives kind of missed time and lead both gone.
Forward in defence comes Casper Everett.
Looks like an attractive shot if you play. If I was to do the opposition captain in the field, you'd have mid off. An extra cover.
This one's run away, straight backward point on the bounce. So tidy over from grab at the start, just the 2 singles off it. 8 overs gone. Highgate, first 11, 50 without loss. Change of pace here from the pavilion end. It will be Captain Charlie Avon.
Oh, Charlie I was going to say, it's easy, isn't it?
Surplus to requirements.
Change of field as well. So there's a catching cover coming in. Just about 2 cut strips away from the backs. One slip. Wicketkeeper comes up to the stumps. Ring field otherwise. Here's Avon. Look to wobble a couple. Starts with that driving length, and that has got out to the ring. It'll be an easy single to the diving Goldsmith out there in the box. 51 without loss. Same field for the left-handed Everett. Deep in his crease goes the left-hander. Nudges it away out towards backward point. No run.
Turned out all right this morning.
Avon attacks the stumps and he goes over the leg side. Up the hill, 1 bounce, 2 bounce, 3 bounce, 4. Just the old drop kick. Rolled the wrists on it. Enough to get it over mid-wicket. 55 without loss.
Temperature and that, but it's false because it's cold and that's it.
That's short, big top edge. Oh my goodness, it just stuck in the deck. Everett, he's almost thrown it away. He didn't play a shot at it at all. Just kind of put the bat there, let it hit the top edge, and the diving Blundell from behind the sticks with the gloves couldn't quite get there. Just another little life there for Everett. So maybe there is a little bit of two-pacedness in this deck. So far, these two Highgate batters have made it look like an absolute road. Forward in defence this time comes Everett out, but it covers no run. Full bunger, muscle, bottom handed out towards mid-wicket, no run, and Everett tosses the bat in the air. Just struggling to find the pace of Avon from the pavilion end at the moment. Did play the nice looking drop kick in the middle of the over for a boundary though, so 5 off, 9 overs gone, 55 for none.
If only I was.
Two slips back in for grabber.
My oldest son's 46.
Opens the hands. Dylan James couldn't cling onto it at point. He almost had thought about throwing the stumps down at the non-striker's end before he gathered it. They're through for a single, 56 for none.
So he's only 2 years after my son.
That pad, I believe. Just Everett all of a sudden looks like he's going through a little bit of a tough patch in the last over or so. Not quite timing the ball like he started. Couple of bubbles floating over the pitch. In defence again is Everett.
Some beer?
Do you want a beer?
Have some one? I have enough trouble scoring without drinking.
Something you need to scoring.
This one's timed in the leg side. News Forest hits Shields at mid-wicket. Another single. 57 without loss.
Not during cricket.
Whiten leaves this one alone in the channel outside off stump. Shorter in length this time. Out towards point shot. Stubbs. He's home. 58.
I just sent you a message saying you should send this photo.
Supporting not buying American jewelry, even if it's a rubber.
Yeah, I'll just do one.
Yes. So me and Jack.
Avon to continue. This one's left alone outside off start. Winchmore Hill's slowly trying to pick back this run rate. It was a great start from Highgate early. They were sort of going at 8s and 6s. Back under a run of ball as it stands now.
I tried to. It's difficult.
That one's gone away with the arm, and the umpire's going to give it a wide. Big outswing it. Start a little bit wide. Just get going. 59 without loss. Start this time from Charlie. Catching cover comes a step closer to the pitch, more of a silly bit off, I suppose you'd say. This one's left alone, outside off stump, a little bit closer to off stump this time. Charlie Avon making his opposite captain think about it, Dwight. So far he's up to the task. Stuck the stump again and falls with the bottom hand. Only as far as my man at that short bit off, Josh Gunter. Engaging cricket this at the moment. Really great start from Highgate. Winchmore Hill just working hard to peg it back. This one forced off the back foot, he finds space, could be a boundary up there to wide, deep third. Now it'll be pulled in just inside the rope, but they'll come back for 3. Oh, chance for a run out. Oh, Blundell can't quite cling on. I'll tell you what, Dylan James has got a rocket arm. Highgate batter's going to have a look at that next time. Anyway, no harm done. That's 3, 62 without loss. G'day, mate. Nice to see you, man.
How's things?
Yeah, very well, thank you. And you?
Yeah, very well.
Nice to see you back, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good wicket, isn't it?
Yeah, it should be. It's only been just flat, maybe. Yeah, mate, always, right? Yeah. You could have said that before you were on.
Yeah.
It's been dry.
And the outfield is light.
I just think they should leave grass on. Just to try and get a little bit of movement. Because it...
On the drive, he waits on it. And as far as point, no run. 62 without loss.
I think we all went to bat today. We lost the toss of all 3 games. We're fielding every game.
I just saw Campbell fielding one with his ankle.
Yeah, that's quite good.
Classic, yeah.
He got walloped at him. Instead of thinking, oh, I'll put my hand to that, he just went, donk, ankle.
He wears shin pads and ankle pads. Yeah.
That's why he does it then.
Yeah. Well, I think the shin pads are a result of him doing it.
Yeah.
Grabber to continue from the urn. Guided away once again. Only as far as point.
I'm not as good as it used to be.
Catching cover in now, both ends. Down to one slip. Edged! Oh, and it's fallen short. Just fallen short. Gat got two hands on the half volley, burst through down to deep third. It's another single. 63 without loss.
Toss when we shoot to dive.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seemed to be what was
One slip in a gully now to the left-handed Everett. A little bit more bounce, a touch quicker from Grabber, following that hard length. Just a little waft outside off stump from Everett. Genuine playing this. Just slowly but surely, Winchmore Hill trying to claw their way back into this. Unable to get that breakthrough yet. I feel it could come in ball though at the moment. Oh, squirted out towards deep third. They'll take the long single. It's Nintendo without loss. I laugh, dear listener, because I've just seen a couple of the all-time greats roll in from Gus's Gate. Charles Woolard, welcome back. Whipped uppishly, and it's got enough. Just over the infield. And that will get up the hill for four more. 68 without loss. Both batters on 33 now.
Okay.
We do enjoy symmetry here on the Winchmore Hill cricket coverage. No run to backward point this time. And that's the end of the 12th over. 6 off. 68 without loss.
I possibly tell who that was from here. Then I realised, oh, because it's Charlie.
Got a Sobers over there as well. Okay, that's a good idea. So he needs to be carrying the most in all the spectaculars. Alright then.
I think it's golf clubs.
Actually, yes.
That's also from the Ace.
I'm sure he's coming down for the way.
Is he still doing this? And also, I've seen him with 3 juniors.
Must be staying over the night. Forward in defence comes Everett off the first ball in the 8 over. Stump again from Avon. This is nicely bowled from the skipper. Making him play every delivery. That's just all in. Oh, this one's on the drive. Big appeal, and he's got him. It's a thick outside edge. It's gone off the keeper, Jamie Blundell, and Gat takes the easiest of catches. Fingers pointed skyward. Everett's a little bit unlucky, but he has to go for 33. 33 of 35 deliveries with 6 boundaries, and it's 68 for 1.
It still doesn't. Break the back.
Okay, James Thistleway. Thank you. James Thistleway.
They're all once you move out, you're going to have to keep wearing those things. Disconsolate, anything constant. Stop the other.
I'm not superstitious. I guess I'm a little stitious.
Really hard there.
Sorry. James Thistleway, the veteran. Made plenty of runs at this ground before. And he'll have to deal with Charlie Avon's little dobblers from the pavilion end. That's not term for deal. He's doing it on purpose. I think he's dragged his pace back, trying to use the wicket. It's clever bowling.
I've only got one.
Oh, 40 defence comes Thistleway. That came down late, but it was a full face.
That was the first one. Yeah, just hold on.
This one's left alone outside off. That's short and it's given the treatment. One bounce over the cow corner rope. At that pace, you have to find that length and line on every single delivery. Thistleway is too good. Just rocked back. Gave it everything. 13 overs gone. It's 72 for 1.
Sorry, John, I got way late. Just grab my food.
Grab it to continue here from the urn. Nice looking shot from Blight. Got the hands low and just guided it down to deep third. Not single for him. 73 for him.
Hey, there we are. Yes, thanks.
Driven firmly off a Middlesex line. No run though out into the covers.
So that list show
It's really weird. I was going one way across it and he was going the other.
Edged, and again it falls short of first slip.
Get up.
Chased it.
All the way down to the deep third boundary. Second time that's happened today. Genuine edge on the front foot. It ends up being a boundary for Thistleweight. He's up to 8, 5 deliveries, 77 for 1.
I can remember when I used to go to see the parents, my dad used to go during the summer, so I said, yeah, he's
This one's a title line on the off stump. Defended late in the Thistleweight way.
Good season.
I hope so. You're not telling tales on me. No, I've now seen you. No, I'm joking.
Oh yeah, how you doing?
Good, you?
Well, thank you. This one struck on the pad, high-ish. On the pad again, this time they'll get through for a single behind square on the leg side. One leg by. 78 for 1. So that's the end of the over. 14 overs gone. 78. Good day, so let's go. Hey Gary. Right. Come sit down and have a chat with you, ready? This one is one of those ones from a hard length that's a bit slower. This one had to wait, seemed like an eternity. Ended up just knocking it down to mid-on, no timing.
Somebody comes in and says, can I just look at the last week?
This one goes away a little bit. This one waits on it again. Throws the bat over the fence, no run.
Phil?
G'day, mate.
Oh, Will. See ya. How are you? Yeah, good. And you, mate. See ya. How's things?
Welcome home. Yeah, I'm good, mate. I'm good. You?
Yeah. How are you, bud? Good to see you. Yeah, good, mate.
On the drive, it's just the way it's up-ish, and it gets to mid off on the bounce, bursts through, leaves 2 ants, and he strolls a single.
How are you? Good? See you. Haven't seen you in a while. I know. Phil B. You been behaving yourself?
Always safe.
Yeah.
Hideaway, mate. Doing a house up.
Forward in defence this time goes fuller in length from Aiden.
Yeah.
I didn't actually think I would have much to do. What we're trying to do is stage a bit too straightforward. Yeah.
Are you back next week?
That's full off stump line. White once again can only defend. Second little one now, is that?
That is.
How is it?
That was always staring out the pictures.
Say easy now.
Yeah, 2 is like, going from 1 to 2 is like 100x. They're good. Still in Finland.
Oh, this one stays a little bit low on the cut on Blighton through to the keeper.
Yeah.
Daniel?
And just a single off the over. From Avon. 15 overs gone now, 79 for 1.
They finally rocked his last week. Bodies out underneath.
yeah. Big Bird, how are we?
How are you? How's your nice day?
Terrible.
Yeah? Good. How are you? Should we grab a drink? How you doing? Hello, sir.
Hello, Bird.
How are you? Alright, mate? Good to see you.
And you?
Just person after 24 hours, eh? Person after person down here. What a day.
Full over the top, downtown from Thistlethwaite. Watch out for the cars. It's a Mark Barrel Cricket Academy maximum. Good evening. 85 for 1. Thistlethwaite doesn't need a second invitation.
You usually get runs against this. Yeah, he got one against ours. But he's probably
What, just two?
Right.
When you mean a couple, do you mean two?
That's right.
Sorry, it's my dad with the fluffy dogs just gone past. Trying to figure out if he's still here.
I haven't. I'll be honest, that's not to say he didn't. There was somebody with you.
I assume he's got some.
Yeah, he was here a bit. Yeah. Wondering, I was concentrating on that
Oh, John, thanks for today. I'll see you in the week.
Yeah.
This one's short in at the body of Thistlethwaite. Can't catch up with it.
If you let me have a bat somewhere else, that would be them.
That's a beautiful stroke. It was a Yorker length delivery on middle stump, and Thistlethwaite just nonchalantly whips it up to the cow corner boundary for 4.
Oh, mind you, sorry, that was sorry.
Bumps him. Thistlethwaite ends up on his backside. The ball just followed him up the hill. That's a nice looking sniff from grabber. Don't think Thistlethwaite will take a backward step either. He wore that one on the shoulder. And the second man's going to go back on the leg side rope. Short in length again. He drops the bat on this one out towards cover. No run. It's 89 for 1. Thank you, sir. Bumps it again, he stands up on the cut, he's up to the task. This one didn't quite get up, and Thistlethwaite threw the hands through it all the way to the point boundary for 4. So an expensive over that one, exciting cricket though. 14 off with the Mark Barrel Cricket Academy maximum. 16 overs gone, it's 93 for 1.
I reckon I'm taking more of like a more friendly feedback at home. My dad, yeah, he played like every week, like 3 or 4 friends. Very much like a dad's game.
I didn't do that.
Really close. I got to play against my dad and my brother. Yeah.
You're not doing that.
I might start with 14.
I have to go into another school to get it.
Fall from Avon, left alone by Blight. Just run through a little bit of a quiet patch here as Blight. I reckon he was sort of 33 off about 35 deliveries. He's 34 off 45 now. This one he drives firmly, straight at mid-off though, no run.
It's not when we to do the tick to something, and then I think
Walker length delivery. White waits on it. No run.
Just to do it, we went
I leave it on because it does.
I'm trying the wagon.
This one's a bit shorter. It's a bit something cut from the line. Threw it a bit early. He is just struggling a bit at the moment, Blight, going through that tough point in his innings. If he breaks through this little period, he might be on for a big one.
Don't go when I first did it.
I was trying to watch the game as well, but nothing's changed that. So we got the wrong batsman, we can sort of just click.
Does connect to this one, but he can't pierce the field again. 5 dots.
Yeah.
Full. This one finds some space. No, it doesn't. Lovely piece of fielding down there at mid-off. Keeps it to 1. Well counted, son. Up to 17. It's 94 for 1. Another change of bowling from the early end. Josh Gunter.
It's just not true, is it really? Because that's what I do. And you can things later on. That's right, I discovered that.
No slip, but there will be a catching cover. Deep third, sweeper on the offside. Nurdles it down. Gets around, can't stop the one. Like it for 1, Irish. Good, thank you, mate. How are you? Oh, Highgate has started well. Short and late that side off stump. This weight can't catch up with it on the cut.
Yeah.
Have you been, mate? Oh, that's good. This one's on middle stump line. It's just picked up over the leg side. Big chase on out there to cow corner. And Leaf will keep it to 2. 97 for him.
Does it record as well, or it just?
Yeah, of course.
You can just watch it anytime.
On YouTube. Yeah.
Here we go. Yeah, you're right.
That's for online story.
That's just the butchering.
Their story is so fickle. Sometimes it's online.
Oh, this one gets through the keeper as a Yorker length delivery.
Get there, B. Yes! All right, Brando.
And that'll be 1 by.
Give me another one as well.
Not playing?
No.
No?
Getting ready.
Getting ready?
Oh, this one beats White.
How old is he now?
Fresh gloves this time for Blundell.
I'm gonna play this one.
Easy number 3, mate.
Huh? On what? Set up.
It's good idea for my Arsenal.
That's a beautiful Yorker from Gunter. Light in defence once more. Good to see you, mate. I got the over, sir.
Okay, now, yeah.
No ball, you free it?
What's the signal no ball?
Yeah, you're going to free it.
Where?
Second ball's on there.
He does always ask
I didn't get it.
to finish the end, doesn't it?
Free it.
It looks. It seems that we missed a no ball. Second delivery of the over, I think, was a no ball.
Really?
Yeah, so, Rob, you're 100% certain.
I saw him going like that.
I didn't see it, sorry. So the second delivery of the over was a no ball.
So that was a
Hello, Eddie.
103.
How we doing?
Who's this bowler?
It's going to be Kari Leaf.
Come on, mate. Come on, mate.
Good, thanks. How are you?
Very good. Thank you. Sorry.
Change of bowling from the pavilion end. Makade, Leaf. Excited to watch this kid. New addition to the club this season. Local boy via New Zealand. Gonna bowl some off breaks. He'll have to contend with the hard-hitting Thistle late start. This one goes down leg side with the arm. It's going to be a wide to start. 104 for 1.
Right there, mate.
Pitches that one. It does turn from outside off stump. Turned away towards backward square leg. No run. Four full in length. This way it aimed to drive at it. Squeezed it out off the toe of the bat. No run to square leg once more. This one catches a little bit of something on the way through, I think. Wait for the umpire's call. It's back. One more for Thistleway. He's up to 26. 105 for 1. Gets it up and down, does Leaf. Turning it too. Definitely something to work with here. A little bit flatter, it's down towards that fine leg region again. Big chase this time for the birthday boy Forrester. That'll be 2.
Josh! Josh, the other side. Josh, the other side.
He's fluffy dogs.
He's got to go back. Cheers, mate. This year. No, last year.
Forrester comes around to 45, which I must admit, dear listener, that's what I would have done straight away. This one balloons off the pad. So what great stuff in league cricket here for the home club cricket. There's still one to come with the wife. You off?
Yeah.
Alright, mate, I'll see you later. This one's left alone. Umpire gives it a wide. I tell you what, didn't miss leg stump by a mile. Turns it.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Turns it, yeah. This is his first game, so. This one's a little bit shorter.
Gets his line.
That's.
Get him, mate.
Round the wicket, dog.
Do I need to get one of the boys to go and get drinks? Puma's at 20.
Starts this one well wide of off stump, turning in. And another single off the last delivery of the over for Blight. Well counted, son. 110 for 1. Could go around the wicket. I just think there's nothing wrong with what he's doing at the moment.
Just,
23 would it be?
well, I don't know, they normally do 22, but they might do.
I don't know if I'm allowed to say, but that last one was a bit stiff.
They are.
It went over and stuff. He stepped all the way outside off.
It's tough to see from Zan.
Well, last week, when I was cold, they opened up the skybox one, so I got them running when it was drinks. And unknown to me, they decided not to.
Gunter will continue here from the
So, of
earning.
course, I sort of grabbed everything, went in there and thought, that was a quick drink.
You can feel free to go up on the top. Jamie.
I got it! Right out! Jamie Blundell with a direct hit from wicket-keeper. It's a wide. Blundell went around to 45, picked it up, whipped the glove off, and he's thrown down the pegs at the non-strikers there. And that's an incredible piece of athleticism from Blundell, back from university today. And Blyton, in the most unlucky of fashions, he has to go. He's gone for 43, run out. It's a great start from him, but he has the chance to shake his head a little bit. I can't believe that's just happened. Incredible piece of athleticism from Blundell. It's 110 for 2.
Didn't they signal the line?
They did.
So 100 and...
Oh, yeah, sorry, 111 for 2. Sorry, Jules.
Glad you were, Jules.
Who threw it in?
Jamie Blundell.
Look at that hair.
Like celebrating the Winchmore for us.
111 for 2.
Oh well, there you go.
Big, thick outside edge on the late cut. A little bit of a misfield down here at a medium third. And Thistlethwaite will come back for 2. Who's gone in that, sorry?
Conroy.
Yeah,
Burton.
No ball.
So it's a new ball to Thistle. Yeah.
That'll be a free hit.
Free hit.
114 for 2.
Yeah, not always.
So that's where
I'm not 100% sure of it exactly, to be honest. Downtown goes Thistlethwaite. And that's a Mark Barrow Cricket Academy maximum. Free hit. And he says, thank you very much. It's 120 for 2. Bombs it.
It's a really clean.
Big, strong boy.
The thing is, if I was working, I'd be 12 steps.
Very flat track.
This one comes in with the arm. Athletic piece of fielding by Gadding. Stops the run. It just gets a bit windy. If it deals with the wind, it's fine.
It was at the back of the beautiful.
Yeah. The chords probably could get down there, you know. 1 week I'm going to set it up down there. This is going to be a good game, this.
That's right. Foul. 2 really good deliveries from that.
Take it away, Rob.
Sorry, mate.
No, I'm not joking.
To take a job for you at all.
Mate, I'm genuinely not joking, please. It's nice to have the company.
So enjoy you all, Joe.
Gunter again. Third dot in a row. Forward in defence comes Thistlethwaite. That's an ellipsis.
It's just good men. It's just 3 good balls, good men. Good cricket.
Nice rest for a weekend, isn't it?
You say that, I played golf this morning.
This one's a little bit wider. And a nice piece of fielding out there at point by Dylan James. Down low to his right. So good comeback there from Gunter. 5 dots to finish after a bit of a wild start. Still 10 off the over after 20. Highgate are 120 for 2.
Yeah. 21 gone now.
20. No, 20, yeah.
Oh,
sad.
Bloke hates
just hates cricket so much. Anything for a week off, so did you? Anything for a week off. Yeah, that was
played really well. Starts this one wide, does Leaf. Another nice piece of fielding at point by James. Has a bit of a giggle to himself with a bit of a knock on there. Speaking of which, I better check the footy score. Big forward press this time from Conroy Burton. Big turn this time down the hill. Burton turns it around the corner. No run.
He got an early.
You don't have to come over here and say hello, mate. Oh, very nice of you to do so. Bold.
Turning back into him again this one.
Hey man, how you doing? You alright? Yeah, alright, thank you, mate.
You hate playing cricket.
I do hate it.
This one a little bit of extra bounce. Deep in his crease goes Burton. No run. Hey, me, man.
Yeah, good.
Yeah. Travels?
Yeah, a few travels. We've got
Bold.
in this place, yeah.
Oh, this one's run fine. Should just be a single down to a short third. Well counted. Sun, just a single off the over. It's 121 for 2.
Should be back.
Yep. First week was a bit rusty, but I feel like I'm going alright.
Oh, Dan. Danny.
How are we doing?
Yeah,
I'll come through that.
thanks. Yeah.
Yeah, mum's stuff.
No use.
You leave with mum's bags.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere, mate. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I know. It was. Oh, they got close. It was about 20 something points for the
really?
time. Yeah. Oh, that is.
Did they win?
Yeah, surprising. They were up like they were up 71 to 30 at 3/4 time, but just didn't kick a point in the last quarter.
Gunter to continue.
I did see.
Oh, that one's hit something. Well, I guess I'll call it a bumper.
So you fully qualified to do this?
No, unfortunately. Been learning them.
Hard length again by Gunter, defended by Burton. Just looks a different game at the moment with this away at the non-strikers end. Winchmore Hill can burgle him in. I feel like they have ball within striking distance. Oh, this one got got a bit big on him trying to play the late cut. Think he caught a bit of glove. And they'll stroll through for a single. It's probably 250. This one's run away behind square, going to be another single. To that, might be two. A little bit of a knock on there by Newman.
You were right. It was when Danny got out. I forgot it.
So every week I always say 240. Today I think it's a bit more. Yeah, could be 250 or 260. We're not, historically, we struggle to chase. So it's just turning out towards the wicket. I'll scamper a single this time. 125 for 2. Gee, I thought it might have bowled him, but it didn't. It's just gone through to the keeper. Can't have missed off stump by far. Between bat and pad, coming back with the arm. Nicely bowled by Josh. End of the over, 22 gone. It's 125 for 2. I think they'll probably have one more, mate. Got it. Big stride forward, a big turn, cannons into the pad, they'll scamper through for a leg bye. I'm really enjoying watching that. Up and down. They got like every ball, I'm like full time up. Down. Yeah. Big turn again into the body. Flatter this time. Plays the late cut. No run this time, a short third. Charlie got one and there's been a run out. From keeper, like whip the glove off, threw him down with some strikers.
It's a bit rubber. I managed to get into breathing.
Oh, this one entices the drive. Inside half of the bat, no run to mid-wicket. Down the track, chips it just over the catching mid-wicket. Dribbles out towards the man coming off the rope at Cow Corner for another long single. 127 for 2. It's all happening for Leaf. Field spreads for Thistleway. Nicely bowled by Leaf, turning it into the big man once more. He can only drop the hands on it. No run, 23 overs gone. It's 127 for 2, and we will have a drink.
We got that right. It is drinks now, yeah?
Yes.
Cool.
Yep.
On time this week.
Just walk on anyway. So look.
worries. Mate, congratulations.
Hello, Sam.
It's kind of like, you know, kind of back that one. Yeah. Exactly.
It's 23 overs, yeah. Yeah, I think it's good. It used to be my toss. So, just got to get another couple of visits.
One is right.
Does it I find it so useful. Yeah, I took it on Wednesday and had wine last week. Yeah, there we go. You're very friendly. Look, keep waving at us. Josh, who's keeping? Oh, Josh Gunter, yeah. I'm thinking of Jamie Blundell. I'm going to say, oh, this one's got it. It's always right. No, it's me. Get the Josh's, Joes and Jamies. You could be like the family of the 19 kids in Canton that all their kids start with J.
That's the words that came out of my mouth.
Fifth person, fifth said to me.
Stump from Gunter after drinks, 2 dots. It's 127 for 2. Beautiful day down here at the Homer Club Cricket. Good crowd in too. Second 11 of course on a bye. Problem with that is if everyone's here, no one's watching the stream. That's 4 and straight, dug out, chance if he hits. This weight on his bike, gets home. It's 128 for 2.
How was the wrestling last week?
Yeah, great. Yeah. A man like Doris won the Super Strong Style 16. When I say 0-1, you say 2-1. 0-1. You say 2-1.
Yeah, that's
there you go.
Because this
That was in Camden.
Yeah. Yorker Lank delivery from Gunter, dug out right this way. One big one for sure, right? One big one for sure, I think. Get this fellow will be alright, I think. Square drive, beautifully timed. Shields, clean set of hands out there. A nice piece of fielding, as you'd expect from Heath. 129 for 2. G'day, mate. How are you?
Well, stand up. I didn't see you come in. She's got new one.
And it didn't make it follow on. Exactly that one.
You said you tried bringing you yesterday. In Wales, I went back to Wales. Robin's had a scan.
We'll see.
Falling to bits.
We'll see.
Leg side by Burton on the last delivery. That's a single, well counted Sun. 130 for 2.
Quick time. Cricket's there as well, so surely not.
No. Some days it's fine.
It's a day for it. Yeah, not bad.
Well, they've made a good start.
I dropped him.
Yeah.
I was
going to say he's not available. Go on, tell me. I was just saying, because he's not around.
Here's Leaf. Back deep in his crease on the pull.
Oh, he's not around.
Well watched by Shields. Just a single. 131 for 2. Macari
So we'll let him have one more chance.
Turns it large.
Oh yeah,
Struck on the pad outside, off start, big stride from this way. Forward again, squeeze it out towards short fine. And he's through for a single. There was one that went over leg start.
Yeah.
You ended up with a pull.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, well played. Yeah. Deep in his crease again. That one's cut away on as far as point, no run.
You'll shout it across the
no, it's fine. I'll be,
So this is Burton's game here now. He knows that Macari Leaf is turning it, so he's going deep in his crease, trying to play it as late as he can with the crossback. It's a good method. Can Leaf draw him onto the front shoe? This one's full of 40 comes struck on the pads, turning too far.
Otherwise, it's probably the actual box itself.
So you've got the cylinder, and you've got the box coming into it.
End of the 25th over. 132 for 2.
Yeah, I know. I'm reluctant to do anything like that. Yeah.
Gun to continue.
Well, it's just
drilled firmly. A little bit of a knock on there and cover by grabber means this away. Get through for 1. 133 for 2.
So I'm hoping it's emotional.
Rattles this one down to deep third. 134 for 2. G'day, mate. How are you?
Good, thanks. Good.
Well, sort of.
This away. Q ends this one straight back to Gunter. Nicely, find space in the offside on his far as a sweeper. 135 for 2.
Isn't that good?
Forward defence comes Burton. Well counted, son. 26 gone, 136 for 2.
Because we're talking about it's 100 and that was the 13th of April, so we got it's going to be raining, which it wasn't.
Full, driven, nice looking shot, finds some space. That's running away up the hill, all the way to the right before. Don't mind it from Leaf though, drawing Burton onto the front goal. 140 for 2.
So it was just towards Easter as well. So we had to forfeit about 20 players, but not the last because and we noticed they cried off the next round, so they didn't go through it.
So it's like the Sunday of the Lord's Test.
Somebody so far away.
It's 100 miles.
I've got to take a look. Okay, I'll just walk forward. I didn't ask anyone.
So I mean, they were due to have played Hornchurch in the next one, which is probably far enough.
So they were
I just don't understand entry if you didn't get that because
yeah, they come back.
obviously they obviously didn't want to travel to Winchmore.
It's crazy again, it's but nicely played. 142 for 2.
Middlesex couple went to a couple of years the T20
Goes over the top, chance of a catch. Oh, it's put down. Newman with 2 hands on it. Big chance goes down for Winchmore Hill. It's the danger man of Thistleway.
Just got a single.
Gets through for a single, 143 for 2. Newman had ground to cover. Just got 2 hands on it, but got a bit low on him. He was sort of falling over and it just bobbled out.
We've got weddings coming up, so Charlie Avon, he's getting married, so he had to stay.
Just right forward in defence for this one. So chance goes down in the 27th over. What's that going to cost Winchmore Hill today? 144 for 2.
I mean, I'd miss so much.
G'day, mate. How are you? Where do you need to go? Okay, do you know where to go? You go. Just give me 1 second. Sanjay, thank you. Sanjay.
Like my mum did that, you know, on the bike. She like on a whim went in with her new bike. And they were like, oh sorry, this bike's stolen. And the policeman they just took it off.
Oh, do they at 27? I suppose. But then you're out of pocket, aren't you?
Yeah.
At the end of that over, it was 145.
Yeah, I've missed
Yorker late delivery, driven out towards cover. No run. 146 for 2.
I've just given the last hour to go to his It's
It's going to be wide. Might be 5 of them. 5 wides.
So what was the first thing?
Right, so which one is it? This is it's B2, 2 dot, and then 3 rights.
5 wides, mate.
Sorry?
5 wides.
Oh.
Went to the boundary, yeah.
Oh,
didn't see him signal.
You didn't signal that?
Yeah, it did. Definitely did. Yeah, definitely did.
I'll take it.
Throws the hands through this one. Dylan Jones perfectly placed a backward point on the run.
I think he's not waiting for a signal.
No, no.
Just a bit short from Gunter.
I saw they
Single down to one leg.
Hands like feet, the boy.
He just
That's lazy.
I never took a catch, but I think he tried to go around it and send at it.
No, he was going the right way. It was just he didn't get it.
Just ended up a bit low. Yeah,
just
ended up a bit low. Yes, please.
Okay.
He throws about it the last moment today, bro. The girls will win.
I think you need to just go and realise that they go to
This one gets through wide of the off stump.
He's just finished his
28 overs gone here at the Home of Club Cricket. It's 152 for 2.
and leaf was down 5. That's what
I would like that catch.
so I think Gunter's
His figures are 6 overs, no majors,
37.
Costly, doesn't it?
I told her for no one takes on that boundary. I know he probably didn't mean it, but...
Here's Leaf to continue. Big turn again, plays the late glide. Yeah. 153 for 2.
They're saying 2.
You alright? You good?
Nicely played, big full stride in defence. Quicker through the air, uppishly play, that's 4, no it's not. Superman on the out corner boundary, he shields, keeps it to 1. What an athlete.
It's really bad that I know and you don't, because it's normally the other way around.
This is the 6th. Uppish, find space. Fancy piece of footwork on the deep third boundary by Gunter. Can't stop the second. All good, mate? Did you find it? Yep, good lad, well done. Turn and bounce again. Oh, big inside edge on the drive this time from Conroy. Tidy over again by Leaf. Just the 4 off. 29 overs gone. It's 156 for 2.
Big meats.
So now I'd go around the ring.
Why are you changing that?
This Burton's going right deep in his crease. I try to draw it out. Across it, try to really draw it out.
He's got to go.
Going back next week, has he?
Yes.
Is he only back for Wednesday?
I think so, yeah. He was insistent. Oh, wait.
Oh, really? Yeah.
He
seems a nice guy.
Oh, no. And then, yeah.
Full Diner, that's 4. Driven all along the carpet, down the hill to the exit bacon scorebox.
Yeah, so he's back for 1 week. It's just too much for him to come back up from Manchester. And Will's around after that.
Short dispatched. 1 bounce into the cow kennel rope. Thistleway goes to 50. 51 off 49 deliveries. 6 bounds goes to Mark Barr Cricket Academy maximums. Nicely played, but it's 164 for 2.
Well, you could have convinced our tank to get out of
Better line of length from Gunter this time. Field and defence comes this way. This one's carved away through the offside. Out to the sweeper, another single. 165 for 2. That's the in swinger. Oh, given it wide by the umpire. 166 for 2.
At least a bold. Normally they don't, do they? They never come back up. Yeah.
I'm only having one glass.
37.
Oh, and bounces and it's cross-batted all the way up the hill for the third bounce of the over. Expensive one for Winchmore Hill, that one. 14 off. 30 overs gone now. It's 170 for 2. Hell of a platform here for Highgate to launch.
Not many members.
Still 15 overs to go. They'll be eyeing up 280.
Is that me?
Back foot drive through the offside. All power from Thistleway. 4 more. He's kicked up again since he got his 50. He's up to 56 now. 174 for 2.
Yeah, we had breakfast in Winchmore Hill.
Oh, down the road, yeah.
By King's Head. That's there. Really nice.
They like to sit outside.
Oh, this one, big turn back in to Conroy. I think he gets some batter on it. Yep, maybe glove past the keeper. Down straight as a die for 4 more. 179 for 2. Runs are really flowing now for Highgate. What string does Avon pull? Beautiful stride from Burton. Big stride to a full delivery, and that's down to long off for 4 more. Just waited on it. Played it with the full face of the bat. Beautiful stroke.
Okay. Then it doesn't seem so not
Single to complete the 31st over. 14 off that one again. 31 gone, 184 for 2. Just getting away from Winchmore Hill now at the moment. Something's going to have to happen. It's going to have to happen quickly. There will be a change of bowling now from the early end. Scott Forrester.
Yes, thanks. I don't know what sort of size done that.
Oh, I don't want to push that all the way. Bouncing and here.
El Presidente.
You need to get a wicket soon. Guys are getting out of control.
Could use one 5 overs ago, I think.
Are you coming on to bowl?
I don't think the joints can manage it.
Forrester dispatched first delivery. That's too short. Put away to the leg side for 4 more. Conroy up to 37. 188 for 2.
And then school them, you know, everything he done. He had a experience in the play pale, didn't he? And it was so dominant
That's a Yorker. Dug out. Can't stop the single.
He doesn't silent. And yeah, and there's sort of friendly.
You're too eager to play.
Really? Yeah, he got pulled out.
Bumps in. That's put over the leg side again. 1 bounce into the rope. Can't bowl that way. Yeah, next time. Although, Rohan.
Because you don't worry about it. You know, I'm sure everyone is successful. You have 99.
Forward on the drive this time down to one off.
If you're the one who's successful, aren't they geniuses?
The first thing we should get
194 for 2. The zipper's really gone out of this Winchmore Hill lineup now. Begging for a wicket. They're on their knees here.
seats especially. Feel sorry for
Another single down to deep third.
It's so easy to explain to them. If 99 people buy the wayside, unfortunately succeed. And they have thought they're doing
This one's left alone, right outside off stump.
Yes, I'll put
So 11 off that over. Highgate, line up 300 here all of a sudden. Leaf will continue right on over. Really full, driven firmly under the mid-off, no run. A red dot. Can Leaf string a few together here? Flatter through the air, cut, upish, and he's gone! Oh, Burton gives it away. Trying to play that favoured cut stroke, and it was one time too many. Just got a little bit big on him, bit extra bounce, turning in from Leaf as always. Burton gets a good top edge, and Dylan James does the job at point. Third wicket goes down, it's 195 for 3.
So bright, one is
For some reason I just thought, decent running and I'm trying to
and then from there, it's the batting
Andrew Rutherford. I'm going to what you said.
Huh?
I was just going to what you said.
Danny told me to do better. How to recognise him.
Well, he's very quiet.
Let's hope you can't bat. So she's
Alright, 195 for 3. This one deep in his crease goes Rutherford. Only as far as the bowler and his follow through. Outside half of the bat down to a short third region. I've said that a few times today. Bit shorter from McCartney and Bissaway watches this one turn back into him outside off stump. Really tidy over from Leaf, and didn't Winchmore Hill need that one? A wicket and just a single off it. 33 overs gone, 196 for 3. Hey Sam, how are you, mate?
Yeah, good. I'm enjoying the comms.
Oh, thanks, mate.
Watching it on the TV at home.
Mate, it's great to see you, brother. Great to see you. G'day, how are you? Lovely to see you again.
You on for drinks?
Oh, mate, I'll take one if you're going. Yeah, yes, please. Thanks. No worries.
Hello.
G'day, mate. How are you?
How are you?
Very well, thank you. Hiya, how are you? Well, thanks.
Oh, yes.
Forrester to continue. This one's quite out of the way, down to a wide, deep third region. Single for Rutherford. Doing the job here for Highgate. Getting this way, back on strike. Full toss and carved away through the offside. Money as far as sweeper shields. Another single, 198 for 3. Forward on the drive is Rutherford, no run down to mid-on. Yorker length delivery from Fozza. Rutherford digs it out, no run. 198 for 3. Hey, man, anyway, mate.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, not too bad. Where are you living now?
Chestnut.
Oh, is it? Dubai house.
Yes. Played some golf with Rob this morning. Go around.
He's still playing a cushion. Yorker again from Foz.
Been watching this big lad up the other end. It's a pretty well, isn't it?
Yeah, he bombs it. I remember he got runs against us. I think it was last year as well. He's a good player. He's just got a good defence and then bombs it. You don't always get both. So.
Okay, away from the screen now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You're okay now. You're fine. Yeah.
Go that way. No, you can stay there if you want. No, you have to stay.
Oh no, yeah, stay. You just don't come out.
Just move quickly. He hasn't bowled. He hasn't bowled.
Yeah, you're fine. You're good. Yeah, you're perfect there. Yeah.
Now you go.
Leaf draws this away forward. He'll push a long single out towards the sweeper on the offside. 199 for 3. Forward and back. Can't beat Leaf in his follow through. goes the big sweep from the wide outside off stuff. Can't connect. Leaf gets plenty of bounce, like a very wary playing the sweep. That's a better option, the pull over the infield on the leg side. Still will just be the one out to Brandon Newman. And 200 up for Highgate, first 11. Here in the 35th over, still 10 remaining after this one. Thistleweight misses out on the full one there. Driven firmly. But James cleans up a point. Give it a wide outside offside. Leaf's not happy with it. Guess that one on the half volley. Just stroked out into the offside for another single. Ricardo. Morrison will continue with his Yorkers. Tidy spell from Leaf on debut here for Winchmore. 9 overs, no maidens, 1 for 42.
Oh, that was the last over.
Brandon will come back. That's, wow, my goodness. Driven on the up, over the covers, one bounce into the cover rope. That reminds me of the captain from Enfield. What's his name? Enfield captain? No, the captain. His dad comes down all the time. And he had a brother. There's two.
Say the name, I can't remember.
What's his last name?
Sayers?
Yeah, Sayers. Chad Sayers. Yeah. This one's on the carpets. Could be the same result. Big job down there for the captain at long off. He just about gets around. He'll keep it to 2. 208 for 3. Out there, leg stump line turns it straight to the man at 45. A metre either way would have been 4. Trying to go over the top again on the offside. This one beats him through the keeper. Just lost his shape a little bit there. Probably the first time we've seen that from Thistleweight today. This one finds a space through the covers again. Even for the second time this over, gets around. Big chase. 2 more. 73 now for this way, just the 67 deliveries. 210 for 3. Hits long off this time for a single off the last ball of the over. Well counted, son. 36 gone, 211 for 3. Change of bowling from the pavilion end. Returning, it's Brandon Newman. Overs remaining here at the home of club cricket for Highgate. Won the toss, batted. 300 definitely on the cards here if they're good enough.
It's quite pleasant.
Field well spread here. Deep third, long off, long on. A very straight, deep backward square. And it's pulled! One bounce to Shields out there at that aforementioned straight backward square. I just made that up, it's not a real field position. 212 for 3. Forward square leg, I suppose you'd say. Deep forward square leg. Field remains spread for Rutherford. He nurdles this one into the offside for no run. Winchmore Hill happy to have Rutherford on strike at the moment. Down the track comes Rutherford, struck on the body. You can see him trying to get busy with it. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Got a laugh from 360. When you look in the mirror, do you like what you see? When you look in the mirror, you're only looking at me. She's everywhere, she's so Julia.
30, food, 30.
Rutherford gets himself down the non-striker's then with a mistimed ball.
Yes.
213 for 3. When you look in the mirror, do you like what you see? When you look in the mirror, you're only looking at me. She's everywhere, she's so Julia. I'll sing if I want, no one's watching, everyone's here. This one's pulled. This time along the carpet. Shields again. Keeps it to 1. 214 for 3. When you're looking at... I can't see a thing. It comes near me. Plays a pull off and off stump line. Down to long on. Rutherford will retain the strike. Just the 4 off that over. Tidy one for Newman in his comeback. 37 gone now. It's 2:15 for 3.
Okay.
How's it going?
Good, mate. You?
Good, mate.
Still keep up with the NRL?
Yeah, as much as I can, yeah. Yeah.
This morning was insane.
The Warriors game.
Warriors game and then the Cowboys game straight after.
Yeah, well, yeah, I saw it was 30 each.
30, did it finish?
No,
No.
I don't know, I didn't see.
Yeah.
I should check now, actually. Yeah.
What are you Broncos, you?
No, I follow Manly.
Zippy beans.
They'll see Eagles.
Well, actually, weirdly, so I grew up following North Sydney Bears.
I'm not sure.
And they don't exist anymore.
Well, they've just come back this week. They're coming back in 2018 to play at Perth, ASD.
Oh.
Yeah. So they're so they're going to be the Perth Bears. They just got announced on Thursday. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So they're going to be the Perth. So is that, are you going to go back to them or?
No, not now. But I'll always have a soft spot. But what happened was, so they merged with Manly.
Right.
The two clubs merged.
Okay.
So a lot of people didn't go to the Northern Eagles, but I was like 12 when it happened.
Yeah.
But slower ball from grab at the start, single out the offside. And then, so I do feel a bit weird about it because I grew up, like as a kid, I loved, you know your first favourite team and your first favourite players and stuff like loved Jason Taylor and Brett Dallas, Billy Moore, Greg Florimo. But I've been following Manly for a lot longer than I followed them, you know. Like I've been following Manly since '99. In the air, and it's gone down to the 154. 220 for 3.
Good, mate.
Well, good, mate. You? How are you, Steve?
No, not 10's in Portugal. So,
Alright.
real tough.
Coping all right, Ed?
I'm here.
This one's short. Some big windy swipe outside off stump like this away. Can't catch up with it. Mistimed down towards long on. That should be a long old single. 2-2-1 for 3. This away to 81 now. Just keep an eye on that. Flicked off the hip by Rutherford. Uppishly played, no man there. He'll get back to 2 out to long lead. 2-2-3 for 3.
Perfection, you know, dot balls, because it seems like actually every ball is a scoring shot.
Moses this one across the line. There's a man back on the cow corner fence. I can't see it, but I assume he's picked it up. Keeps it to 1. 2-2. 38 overs gone. It's 2:24 for 3. Sort me out. Thanks, Leslie. Could cost us 8. Newman from the path. This one's wild down leg side. It's going to be a wide. 2-2-5 for 3. Irish Colt. No, I've only spoken with him. He said I know.
He's just nipped home, but I said when he comes, I'll bring him over.
Yeah, right, yeah. Mate, I'm pissed though, right? I'm meant to be a teacher. I'm like, he thinks I'm. This one's down to deep third for a single by Rutherford. 2-2-6 for 3.
So tense and it's funny what some people just
but not really.
I just really genuinely.
This one stays a little bit low and this away goes over the top. Not a feel of the ball. This will wait on 81. Oh, and it plays and misses again, trying to go over the top. Wasn't a million miles away from the snaps.
I would tell you what, you're not
Connects with this one, muscle down towards long off, just be a single. 2-2 steady for 3.
Yeah, he said he was going to try to. Sorry.
Recognise that young mate. Not behind the folder's arm. He lost everything, New Zealand.
This one's tucked in the leg side. He runs the first one out. He wants to. I wouldn't take on Shields. 2-28 for 3.
See me arms keeps getting there. Just come on. Cheers, mate. Thanks for coming. Yeah, I'm going to get time, mate. Have we got money? So, even currency, they don't accept it. Quite strong.
This one's pulled. That's 4. 1 bounce, 2 bounce, 3 bounce, 4. This will wait up to 86. That boundary just. Sort of does away with the hard work of the over for Winchmore. They'll 8 off. 39 gone, 232 for 3.
There's a large man over there. You're up on side screen now. Well done, lads.
What you do when he changes in, you can walk behind.
Well, they change it over there. Jesus Christ, all these things they're doing.
We're alright, Kipper, thanks. I know you've come a long way. It's alright, cheers.
Yeah, okay, good. It's a grown-up drinking Smithy. Well done.
Danny, fancy doing an over?
Sorry, buddy. Sorry, I was wandering around.
Oh, shoot. What, me? What are you talking about? Oh, is it on them there? No, I didn't even know. Here's Grabber. Yorker Lake, nicely bowled.
Being a bit cold, but never mind.
Yes.
Thanks for the boaches.
Just because you're here. That's what's busy.
Word got out.
Reminds me of Highgate to at the hill.
Is he one of the 3 in a row? That's why I don't remember seeing it.
See a pop. See you in a bit.
He's on their overseas page.
I just don't remember. I know. Tell me about it. I'm actually not too bad here. I've sort of got a little fun up there.
As long as we don't start
Let's put the your shoulder and see what the other guy's got.
Oh, no.
Don, oh, he's here, is he?
Scott.
Is he Scott Newman?
No, Forrester.
Hang on, so that would be Scott Forrest. 15. First caller.
Guys, can we get fish and drinks?
This is Rutherford, isn't it?
Yeah.
There was a fire at the end of the house there. Bear with us and we'll play
Silly click that one.
I hope that wasn't you middling it. I hope that wasn't you middling it.
Yeah, no. I know the feeling.
The ICO. What were you thinking of the drinks? Out of push. 2
You're scoring, aren't you, Dan?
Yes.
This is the wicket, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sorry? No.
Well on. First one's pulled. That's 4. 1 bounce into the road. That's damage.
Just it crashed.
Oh,
And then when I went back into it,
Just keep going.
I mean, this is
Try and do the next wheel and see that, please.
Bumps him again. Place the late cut. That's deft. That's another boundary. Beautiful shot using the pace. Rawson comes out and goes bang bang. 2, 4, 5 for 4. What's that?
I don't know if making it on the machine's gone too early. All of this bit was right, but the back's not. Okay. If you could...
Slow ball that side off stump. Rawson can't catch up with it. 40 overs gone now. 5 to come.
Let's see
see if I go in.
It's 245 for free.
No, they might be. No worries, no worries. How to work that? Oh, as in someone to just go in and give me I think that is. I think from our side.
Newman to continue from the pavilion. This one's bowled in, this away. That one stayed a little bit low, and it's got through under the bat, trying to play the pull. This away has to go. 5th wicket down here at the Homer Club Cricket. Well played. He goes for 86. It's 245 for 5.
This is Dawsby's, alright.
So you?
Yes, I'll check with the ball. Yeah, thanks, man. Great, yeah. I mean, where I see Brandon Jones still doing a little bit of but it's not.
That's right, yeah. Is this Nick Brandon Jones?
Yes, sorry, yes. I don't know how you managed to get active.
3 first names. Nick Brandon Jones.
That wasn't
Who's the new bat?
You playing soon? It's going to be dragging in next week, yes?
Brandon Jones.
Here's Newman to Brandon Jones, turned in the leg side.
Eventually everyone gets
We plan to do a little charity match. Yeah, I mean,
as well.
Yeah,
not too. What do you reckon? Not enough.
Not yet. Just turn down the towards the line. Another single, 247.
Disappointed you didn't get to watch the league. Call out there for the first game, I think. I think Stevie B's fixed it. He hated that fixture, so he just made sure that his one wish that was granted when he went up there was fold Austin, and it happened.
That was weird. So they thought we would use that as their warning.
So, I didn't bother. I did email her again. She said we're still reviewing.
The other new businesses. I suppose you can't. Could you do another restaurant if it wasn't encouraged?
Yes, you could. So you can do a Chinese one. Yeah. One of those.
Their shirts, and then they're going to shirts, don't they? So it's like different. So none of their players buy their own kit at all.
I think so. Yeah, we're back. We're back. We're back. All right. Relax, everyone. We're back. Ran out of data there. I don't know for how long. I've topped it up, but we're good with that. But yeah, it definitely did towards the end. I don't know. It might have only been for an over. I'm not sure.
It might have been when the
maybe. Hey Bruce, how are you?
You went out then. Every time you went back in, you rolled back the
Thanks, Bruce.
See you.
Well, how are you?
Good, how are you? Good.
Well, you know, they've got only a good 20 months. It's a good chase.
This was the year of like
Is it playing or is it in itself?
Absolutely fine. It's all good. So I think his first outing was a dart. I think his second I think his third was a 25. Big Bird.
Hey guy, how are you?
Yeah, cool. So you this couple of what's that? Oh, I like that. I think the drinking is far more important than the golf. It is, isn't it? I think it's going to find a spot. That's always you can go and tell. I think golf can second. You know, as we should be back.
See that. Oh, Dylan.
Never revenue stuff. No, I'm fine.
You go from there?
That I knew there was some connection with Russia, yes, Russia's pretty,
Sorry? Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, that.
Because I think like one of those.
Yeah, you wait.
I think that one of those
Oh yeah, going very, very well. So strong, I'm on the ginger shots. We're not actually drinking as much as I thought. But there was a few that died. I was just passed out, I think. That looks so dry. 2 times.
Besides professional. No, I really like the pace when it comes out.
Take it.
Oh, two Scott, yeah.
Thank you so much.
That's just the right noodle.
That's straight up.
Oh,
Pitch on the chest.
it went before here.
No, it didn't. It wasn't that. It wasn't. It was a building bag. Sorry.
You agreed on 2 cents.
Yeah, it's more spellings and layers and dot balls.
Sometimes she says, I'll come and help. It's one of the
So invalid email always happens to me. Spellings and things. Oh, just some of your dream names, but it doesn't. I mean, I wanted to know how many things there Number 9.
Go on! Oh! This is coming into well. Oh, yeah. Nothing, so.
86 balls and 78 balls.
Larry?
11 and 2. It's hard to see. 11 balls, 2 sixes. I can always do this late. 22 balls. Is that right?
Have any
Good jump for 20, you know.
Well, we were just
I didn't know that.
It was last week, apparently. So
It's been done for 50 quid.
I think they changed it. Last week it was 20 quid a chunk.
How are you, Dom?
Good, thank you. How are you, mate? Lovely to see you. Very well.
I'm 60, George, all right? I'm 60. What's that?
my friend in hospital. She sent me a little emoji. I wish I had that.
Yeah, you guys beat us.
My friends, g'day lads, welcome back to the Winchmore cricket coverage. I'm your host, Don up on the mic, not too hard, not too soft, but just right. Coming to you live from the home of
Club cricket.
the mighty Pooling Ground, Winchmore Hill, N213ER. It's the fan supported, listen supported stream, supported by just like you. Give it to you free of charge every single Saturday during the summer. Best way for you to support is to rate, review, subscribe. If you're on social media, why don't you add this to your social media, add it to your story or your feed or your reels or your hinge. Or he can get in contact with us if you want at Don Van Dam on Instagram, or you've probably got my number. I don't think anyone's watching because everyone's fucking here. Big crowd here today at the Home of Club Cricket, and big crowd. It's going to be a big chase. Winchmore Hill requiring 280 for victory here this afternoon off 45 overs. Highgate won the toss earlier today. They amassed 279 runs from Thistlethwaite. The openers got some, the captain, Danny Blyton and Everett played really nicely. And we're joining the action with Winchmore Hill. It's going to be James Gatting, leading run scorer in the history of the Middlesex Cricket League. 6 records have been kept properly. And at the non-strikers end is going to be Dave Goldson. If you are Johnny, it's get in contact. We'd be lovely to hear from you.
Yeah. Opening bowler is Fred Mowat.
And we will be picking up the action here with Fred Mowat.
It's Jim Gatting, and at the other end it goes.
So, Mowat to Gatting.
And Dom's just
Let's try and spot him.
Is he points? You ready, guys?
Yeah.
From the one.
Red top. Doing a lot of pointing.
Yeah.
Anybody think he's captain?
Yeah, is it the sixes?
Alright, Mowat to Gatting. Mowat, right arm over. From the pavilion end. Got a lovely looking dark cherry in his hand. Glorious day and the sunshine out in the middle. A bit breezy here, as it always is. Windiest place in the world, dear listener. Mowat starts with one slip, one gully, deep third, point, cover point, mid off, mid on, a very square mid wicket and a fine leg. Feels like I'm missing someone on the field. Is there a sweeper on the offside? No. That one's wide, outside off stump. Winchmore Hill up and underway, they're one off none.
Take it that word, that's just fine. No, I can't play.
We really need to do this up. It's only going to last 2.5 weeks.
We're going to get hit games on my own, so I've got to watch it. Let's just do that. We need this.
Turned off the pads, down towards fine leg. Absolutely smoked it. That's hurt the man of confidence here. points. Gap gets down. Then on the striker there. 2 without loss.
Harry, we had to get Dave up here. Dave was holding the fort.
See what we can really
Yes. You're going to raise everything. I'm not sure. But we might be able to be a longer feature though. It's going to be like 45 seconds.
That's what that might be. Here's Goldsmith, leads one line outside off stop. Going down the slope from Mullet. 4.
Dom, would you like to update them round and round?
Come over and do it. Let's go around the grounds for jock socks. If you need socks, make them jocks.
We're just looking out for our good friend Sasha Salvaratnam at Southgate.
Aye, aye.
Bronsbury ones scored 426.
Oh, here's Mullet. This one's short and late, knocked into the offside by Goldsmith. No wrong.
So Sasha scored 200 points. Southgate are 10th in all 200 points.
Sasha, right?
No, you're about 4, I think. Oh, you might have 3. It's down at 3 here, so in next. 5.
That's why driven officially all the way.
Nobody move.
To the deep point boundary for 4 as a diving effort from the man at point. Couldn't get a hand on it. 6 without
I'm hoping we'll finish next week. It's really must have entertainment because they've never come out.
Like 350.
One bloke scored 10 overs for 117 runs.
Nathan Fernandez opens a batting for Middlesex.
Oh, 3 far.
It's Fernandez West.
Maybe that's what it is.
Yeah, he opens a batting for Middlesex.
One bloke got Abhishek Junjunwala, 143 off 90 runs.
Still plays?
Yeah, playing for Bronsbury.
Abhishek Junjunwala is the IPL. He played in the IPL.
Yeah,
I remember that.
They've also got Nyan, who's the left arm also, no?
What he got?
No, he's a bowler. Oh, this bloke he got 2, devastating. Opener's got 82 off 59 runs, 34 off 39, 66 off 73, 143 off 90, 2 off 2, 63 off 24.
Anyway, back here at the home of club cricket, Mullet's bowling to Goldsmith. We got a chase on here for the Stags. This one's turned the leg side for a run.
I must tell you about
6 off the first. Winchmore Hill and Bashir 280 for victory, just 6 without loss.
works with local schools for children.
I don't know what age that Abhishek Jinjinwala is now. He's a fair age. He's older than me, I think.
I think he's like, surely he's in his 40s.
Yeah, he's definitely in his 40s. He works for like TMS now. He's like BBC commentator for the IPL.
Yeah, I was just going to say, because there will be a lot of challenging shoots.
Oh, he's had a few.
Open the bowling from the Ernie end, it's Arthur Coleman.
He's had a few. It's not an easy gig, but he seems to be enjoying it. I think he's enjoying the challenge.
Coleman will start the slip but a gully.
At the moment, because it's only one time there, the guys want to
Ringfield on the offside. Just the one man back, I think, at fine leg.
Now, if
key stiff. He could.
Interesting action. Gap comes forward in defence. Out towards point run.
If it was us, we
because he went this close.
Turn the leg side, that'll be one. Just to the right hand side of it.
No, don't take English.
Sit with that Ross.
He's thinking about this year, yeah. He hasn't decided yet. Because originally they were going to go together. He's still thinking about going.
You're stood at still 3 way chasing 270. That not been having a long loss. 3 chasing 270.
Joke's playing 3.
That's a batter only. You better not have
I'm going to go for it.
I mean, conceded 270.
We're not doing those.
So with a
270.
Did someone say that or
How many wickets down?
Because Rob wasn't allowed to go down as a batsman.
And he's still in.
This one's wide outside of stump. That's a dot.
Don't do it. We're allowed.
Really?
But it all seems
I'm going to assume it's a no.
Cut away, straight at point.
yeah.
Getting closer. Back in his crease in defence, goes Goldsmith out with the offside. No. Seven without.
Johnny got 40 on.
As James went on to get 86. That's a horrible
You don't truly get over it until next week.
So he's trying.
Just a single off the first over.
I couldn't go.
These things.
2 overs gone, 7 without loss.
When he watches it back on the the other week,
Steve playing? Steve said just around the corner, didn't he?
yeah, he is at yeah, literally, we've got it in this minute.
I thought you said the sort of the home game, or was that North?
Well, he's supposed to be.
This one's carved away on the offside. Be a long old single down the deep third.
I'll stop the shot.
No, that's fine. I wanted to tell you about Billy.
He will come back.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know his working full time.
This year, I'm going to try and get this team right. As you manage everyone. They're away in
I think we're down to play on that.
Here's Mo. Full toss, carved away, through point. That's raced away across this quick outfield for 4 more.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Goldsmith loves that square drive, 12 without loss.
I will definitely. It's a late June, July. They're ready to play.
See you later, Del. Thank you for listening.
entitled me off something like this time. Defence is Goldsmith.
What's Billy doing? Well, he did, he's done his degree in
Short pull. You can't see it. Oh, it's toed end down the mid off. Stamp it through for a single. 13 without loss.
How many weekends you had?
Struck on the pad, down leg side.
What do you mean you've got all day, every day to study? You
could be studying right now.
Go sit in the corner and study. And then climb it.
You're doing some break.
Biology and something.
Straight maths. That's a full one. With no real timing out to the leg side.
Choose your program.
6 off the over, 3 gone, 13 without maths.
I didn't think you were going to. I was like, Jamie, we're just going to throw it just so it looks like we've got
For a boundary.
It's gone. Goldsmith watches it go through.
Sorry, this was a Rohan.
Short, pulled away, all the way down to the 5 leg boundary.
7 jets on it.
17 without loss. Oh, bowled him! Chopped it on! Goldsmith went for the drive through the covers. It was wide and full. It was there to be driven. And it's a big inside edge, and Goldsmith has to go. 13 off 15 deliveries. And that's a big blow for Winchmore Hill at pursuit of 280.
The sort of thing that could come out before. Yeah.
17 for 1. Dylan James.
Yes, certainly. It's massively
Campbell.
There's so
Cheers, mate. Thank you very much. Yeah, good mate. Real. Not at all.
We'll see about that.
Sounds awful.
Said yes to 20 minutes and we're not paying
Dylan James from South Australia. Just nudges the first one away outside off start.
There will be a day where I've got time. Just thank you to that. 6 or 5, so I'm happy to go.
She might have to be strong to get you. 10 years. How old are you?
Yeah, end of the year,
Short and wide, cut away, no real timing, only as far as cut. No, right.
Yeah, he's in this. He's now next week. So he's got another month. We're back in June.
Nuts in the leg side, quick single. Gat's got to get his skates on. He gets home. Well counted, son. 4 overs gone. It's 18 for 1. Wickets in hand. There is the key for Winchmore Hill. We've seen 150 taken off the last 15 overs in a chase here. They just need to make sure they've got a platform. Yeah, I've seen it done. Yeah, I've seen it. A couple overs to spare, isn't it? Oh, no, it's the last game of the season. 2. That's right. Forward in defence comes James. So that's what, before I started doing this, I never saw the ones play single because we're also never at the same ground because the 2s and 3s play together. Yeah, I never saw the ones play a game until this, and now I see them every week. Yeah. This one's turned down towards fine leg. Just be a single.
Felt like some trains I took out every like 2s and 3s, going back 3s and 4s, which is always the largest gap. I feel like that up to maybe 1.
Just the fielding as well, I think, is a big sign.
It's mostly the fielding. Like, you know, you get some really good bowlers, but it's the fielding that makes sense.
That one's pulled away, dispatched by Gat. It's short of a length, and it's all the way out towards cow corner for 4. 23 for 1. We used to always say it, didn't we? You know, in the 1s you have to take 13 wickets to win, and in the 2s you have to take 15, in the 3s you have to take 18. With the umpiring as well and the catches.
Well, I think that's one of my favourite background up to 2s and 3s was like sort of slightly fairer decisions. Like, you know, when you play 3s, you get the guy who's giving them home. It's like you know people making a decision based on their like batsmen. It's how you do it. Whereas you would have that and you go to another team
Yeah, but then we were fair, but you'd always, it doesn't, I generally think I was as fair as you could possibly be. It's 24 for 1 here. Forward comes James, bit of a leading edge, no run. But when you're umpiring, go on. You would always, the first thought through your mind would be like, how is that not at first? And then it was like, okay, it's happening, you know, like, but you would always think, in what way is that not? Even the most fair umpire would think that first. But maybe international umpires think that first. Maybe that's just how umpiring is. This one's run away past Gully. We'll get through for something. 6 off this over. That's 5 gone. It's 24 for 1.
See, they actually started playing again.
This one's run away into the gully, gets through actually. It's running away all the way down to deep third, could get to the rope and it will. That's another boundary for Jim Gadding. 28 for Sorry?
Is Robin still here?
No, they've gone. And we Robin 6. This will be going to
I might pop over later.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go back with you.
5 o'clock.
Oh, this one beats him. Bit of extra bounce. Gat was forward in defence, played inside the line.
They just not finding anything interesting. I mean, I published it still.
Solid defence this time. He's getting classical forward defence. You'd like to see it. Nice piece of fielding and cover.
You're not conforming to lessons, you just what?
2 to come.
2. Sorry. I heard him shouting at me. I just couldn't listen to him shouting there.
Yeah, I think so. I find space down the hill. That's going to skip away to the rope. On the up, Gat through cover. 32 for 1. Still got one to come there, Jules.
Well, I had it was finished. It may be because they took so long. I just thought I'd missed it.
Bat then pad, I think.
Don't do that to me.
And this is why the phrase was invented. Well counted gap. 33 for 1 at the end of the 6th. Cheers. Mullet to continue.
I've had a
Short down leg side, not sure if there was anything on it. Umpire is going to give 4 leg byes. 37 for 1. There are those ducks that I like. A few ducks I don't like in this game, but those ones I like. 4 of them. Clear blue skies, dear listener.
One standing there is
it's the sort of thing where, like, there's always
struck on the fly yard again.
What to do to get in the power supply this side?
Well, the steps are good, because they do when you
Steps are going in this way.
because everyone is just walking past the it's a business.
Once the steps are done,
Oh, Yorker length delivery. Gat was looking for the drive, got a bit low on him. Manages to squeeze it out. Nicely bowled from Mullet.
So that you don't have to extension it's nice to see it busy because some Highgate's quite social.
This one's short outside off stump. Gap on the up again. No real timing this time.
It's always
Hello. I want to say that we're trying to find space without wind because it's hot. Hi, Dom.
Hey, mate.
There's nothing. No, my mum's just doing laps with Liv.
This one's left to right outside.
How you doing? You alright?
Who are you talking about? I was like, I know who that is.
Guess what?
I should have said hello. I was like, I didn't say hello. I was like, I'm sure I know who you are, but I can't remember. Then I felt really bad because she was like looking at me. I was like, I know. I think because she dyed her hair. That's horrible.
Those steps are
There's a baby on the picture. There's a baby on the picture.
And then, of course, if they could come back and do
taking the goal.
very good because
This one's driven towards wide mid on. Gat strolls through for 1 more off the last ball. The over, well counted Gat. 38 for 1.
We'll see you next week.
Hope so, mate.
Actually, if you could just build a viewing platform, that would be excellent as well. above the rhododendrons. If you've got a bit of time to spend.
Coleman will continue from the urn. This one's full, firmly clipped. 1 bounce, 2 bounce, 3 bounce, 4. 42 for 1. Keeper comes up to the stumps. One slip and a gully. Cannons into the pad, runs away down towards fine leg. Should be 1 leg ball. 43 for 1. No, there's leg ball injuries.
No, before. Have I not?
Yeah, 22 and 2.
Yeah.
Here's Dylan James, hasn't seen much of the strike.
Yeah.
He's forward in defence.
And suddenly realised.
Good to have the input from 360. When you look in the mirror, do you like what you see? When you look in the mirror, you only look at me. She's everywhere, she's so Julia. Forward in defence. Comes James again. Thank you, Andrew.
You've got that shelf up ready for your pictures and trophies.
Say something again, Joel, so I can sing the song again.
I've never heard that song.
Yeah, 360. When you look in the mirror, do you like what you see? When you look in the mirror, you look at me. She's everywhere, she's so Julia. James, watchful in defence once more. 2 off 10.
Just trying to look at who it is down there. Don't know.
It's something to do with football, I think. This one's whipped firmly towards mid-on. And that's through for a single off last ball of the over. This time it's well counted from Dylan. 8 overs gone, 44 for 1.
The rest will be
Might have a change of bowling here from the pavilion end. Who dat? Oh no, still Mallet. He's just marking his run with a hammer.
No, it's not. It's a change.
Oh, it is a change of bowling.
It is Swastik Doctor.
Swastik Gupta.
I just put list. And we shall what do we do? To do with what? So we don't know what. Yeah, they were in with small
First one's full, through they come towards mid-on. Direct hit, could be buzzers, and it will be. Two for James. 46 for 1.
Sorry, Liz?
Looks like the control.
So it's turned away down towards front leg. Just been block single.
Spare balls. We had it out the back because they hit it into the road, so I'm just returning that in case Gareth chases me for it.
Oh, you don't want to chase him.
I want to upset Gareth.
He's pretty fast, isn't he?
It's not hard to do.
Outrun Gareth.
Oh, upset him.
Oh, upset him.
When I was fit, I didn't.
A short, wide cutaway. There's a sweep on the offside there. Just be like.
No.
Deep in his crease goes James again. Milks one down towards fine leg. A little bit of a misfield. He'll come back. $50 up for Winchmore Hill in the ninth over. It's 54. 230 more required of 37.2 overs. Downtown goes James. That's a Mark Barrow Cricket Academy maximum. He's seen enough. He clears the shoulders over long on. For 6. Shotley, good evening. 56 for 1.
I knew that. You could just see it. So good at
Full in length. That's hit the gap as well. Nicely timed. It should be at least 2.
It's just getting the gap to keep up.
Nine overs gone. It's 58 for 1.
What a find! Hey, give it you! But you got all the cake! What a find!
Boss, you
Oh, did it? Yeah. This one's run the way down to fine leg. I think it might have been off the pad. Now it's runs. 59 for 1. Forward in defence comes James. Just the one. Get over the top on the leg side. That's going to carry all the way for a Mark Barrel Cricket Academy maximum. Good evening. It's clickety click for 1. It looks effortless. Such strong wrists and forearms. Everything behind it. Yeah. And that just looked like. That's not true. Well, okay. Didn't look that seamless. Forward defence this time.
You said stay right?
Oh, no.
That's tonight, yeah?
Just yeah. We're doing okay.
Yeah, it's loads of people. Well, Highgate.
The Tipex will be on.
Still won't check it. I don't mind.
Short, put over the leg side, boundary for another Mark Barrel Cricket Academy maximum. Good evening. 72 for 1. No, you should have. No, you should have.
That's what, yeah, good.
Oh, it's not your fucking game.
G'day,
mate. How are you?
That's right. How you doing?
Oh, yeah. Oh, what you got in here?
I was there.
It's cold.
Yeah, it's a little wind coming.
Yeah.
Spare balls there? Spare balls?
Oh, we need another
Lovely
ball.
shot. Just two whole box and let them play. Thank you.
Newish ball on the right.
And that's what it should be. Remember the threes when you lose the ball and everyone's like rummaging in their bag for one to not be too broken with that. Yeah. A soft ball is off.
Thank you very much, Mr. New Chairman.
Some use.
Neil.
You go.
Range trusted below.
Yes.
These two.
She gets really anxious, doesn't she? It's just when she's upset, she doesn't do like the old 40 off box. Of course you can. Do you want a drink?
I think it depends a bit. You know, you've got a couple of snares.
Which they do.
So it's not. It's just I just wanted to get involved.
Good to continue from the beginning. Let's go.
You did well, actually.
Oh, I was.
East Coast something, is that, or is that something different?
Full straight driven, down towards long off, just for a single. It's Josh Bennett for one.
Yeah.
Hey Les, how are you? Very well, thank you. Yeah. We've got a few coming up actually.
Oh, have you? Right, enjoyed it. Track Nina down.
A little inside edge from Gat trying to drive on the up.
What do you got done?
Sorry, it's also that the buggy is wide and then we've added two things on either side. There's like wing mirrors.
Yeah, a cup holder is important.
What days you got up? When is
6 days. Charlie, Ollie's cousin.
Nice.
Wristed all the way along the carpet through the leg side for 4 more.
Are they strings out?
77 to 1.
Saturday, Sunday.
Sunday, Wednesday.
So you big on all of them, recover.
Yeah, it'll be alright. Vincent's is obviously Middlesex, so we've got to get out there. The other two are outside of London, so. No, it's fine.
Just trying to get the body loose.
That was great. Yeah, it's at the bank. It's at the bank. It's just in the middle of the river, floating.
You got tapped.
Full face from Gat down towards mid-on, and there's a little misfield. James might come back. No, he says.
The guy's taking his socks and shoes off to go and get it. That man's ruined.
Yeah, he comes
ruined.
Once it's in the water, you're done.
We're done.
78.
See you later.
This one's safe a little bit low. Still a few tricks in this wicket. Yeah, it's a great batting deck. We're not going to lie about it. But from that sort of hard length, the odd one might kick a bit, the odd one might stay a little bit low. So we'll try to look after it. No, this one's chip chance for Cats. No, it's over him. It's down to the long on boundary for 4 more. In fact, it's 1 bounce, 2 bounce, 3 bounce. 82 for 1. All wrists from James.
That's what I'm there. Oh, there's thrown there. Oh, they? Yeah.
11 overs gone, 82 for 1.
John, Sasha, I don't think he's back today. He's
I saw that Harry show. Yeah.
Not good.
That's a shame.
First game.
He could have got those 240 needed for them to chase down 4-8.
Never in doubt. Split is the weapon.
Oh, that's the old Bill Laurie dear listener.
Sasha.
Change of bowling from the early end, it is.
We weren't good enough for it.
Danny Blyton, the captain. I'll tell you what, when you need a job done, do it yourself. You know that there's that famous story from the Sheffield Shield final. Victoria were playing like New South Wales, right? And Victoria needed it, so they needed like 500. Like in the last innings, they had like 2 days to go. And Bill Laurie was the captain of Victoria. Here's Blyton, right arm full toss, and it's given a treatment. That's another one into the river. It's a Mark Barrow Cricket Academy maximum. Good evening. 88 for 1.
Your co-commentators are right.
So fucking good.
So anyway,
I was watching and I was nice in the morning. Sorry, go.
So Victoria, they need 500 in the last innings to win a Sheffield Shield.
This is like in what, the 70s?
Yeah, 70s. And the New South Wales have just declared Bill Laurie was the captain. You know, whatever. A day in the field, he walks out, walks into the dressing room, and he goes, "Righto, fellas, I'll get 250. How many are you going to get?" And they chased him. Bill Laurie got 250 not out.
Big papa.
I swear to God.
Big papa.
It's like one of the great stories in cricket. He just walks in the dressing room like, "No worries, fellas, I'll get 250. You get the race."
Not going off on the board.
And he did. He opened the bat and got 250 red. Chased down 500 as well.
Yeah. That's pre-alpha.
Yeah.
Did he do it in a wide rib as well?
Yeah, probably. Yeah. Probably the baggy.
Floppy, yeah.
The navy blue.
You got to do it on the floppy. Floppy's alpha.
I don't know what Laurie used to wear.
That's the Ed Soapers. Go on the floppy.
Oh, Donald Filkers is floppy.
Oh yeah. I've never actually seen you. I joined after you'd finished.
That was my inspiration.
How many is that he's put in the river?
Rob ruined it, put his head in, he wanted to wear it for a couple of matches, put his head in, doesn't feel mine anymore.
Similar to condoms, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
If anyone's watching this, I'm so sorry.
You might have heard the Winchmore songs about the Soapers. So if you have, you'll know.
It's 88 for 1 at home at club cricket. We need a change of light. Probably should go for 2 in the bathroom.
So another 5 games this year?
No, we have to play now. They put a thing in place. Oh no.
Mate, you're not sure.
That was even those places. Replacing places now.
That one doesn't look right.
Exams.
No, it's needs operation. That's what it's like. That's fair.
Fuck it.
Big game.
Ollie needs to grace hands a bit more.
David.
You want to get a second.
Are you going back? Can you please get me a Guinness from the bar? I'll pay for it.
Dear listener,
thank you to Dave Bowen. Do you give updates on how many finishes down you are?
I've had more than the average.
Well, I said we don't normally have.
Are you talking about what UK average or Dom?
On a Saturday, Dom's about.
So I found that our it's a bit newer.
That's I thought it'd be slightly higher. It's a long day.
those are rookie numbers, we need to up those numbers.
It's still not warm enough yet.
Yeah, I'm
building up.
I had to go get a jump.
Are you down next week, Big Mike?
Who are you playing?
Swansea.
Big Mike. Good game.
Ed had decent innings last time we played Swansea.
So there you go, it was against Swansea. We were talking about it before.
When was it?
It was the last time we were in this league.
Was it 2 seasons?
2 or 3 seasons?
2020.
2 seasons.
3 years ago?
No, it was 2 seasons.
Yeah.
No, 3.
Here's Blight again.
3 seasons ago.
Goes full again. Gat goes over the leg side.
Is there anyone out there?
I got no idea. It's a Mark Barrow Cricket Academy maximum. Good evening. 94 for 1. Gat brings up 50 off just the 32 rocks with 5 boundaries and 4 NBCAMs.
We needed that.
94 for 1.
Well, where were you?
I was just talking to Big Mike.
Where were you? Look, I'll follow you in there.
I only got a £60 jug earlier.
Out of that, I had a tap water.
For Gary, apparently.
It's probably another
There's an extra tap.
That's fair enough.
Let's get Gary a tap.
Oh, no, that is so.
Probably mine.
How is it? Margaret.
Do you want a beer?
No. It's got to be a certain limit of quality before we start again next.
We may go and do it.
How's that been? What time did you start? 6.
The alarm goes at 5. He wakes me up. I've drove him in a couple of times at like 4:45. It's right this time of year. It's not funny joke. Yeah, it's not.
They must start later in the winter, right? No, it's the same time.
Yeah.
They get out there.
Yeah.
Really? I guess because you're going to have people turning up.
Cut every green, change every tee box.
I know there was.
Every tee box was changed. Yeah. And it's to cut. He cut 18 greens this week.
Beginning of the season, this is what
Yeah, so basically he goes out in front of the 6:30.
they're playing pink.
Just goes green. That's it. Like this time of year, it's full-time job, just cutting the rocks.
Yeah. It's a nice kick though. I always thought it would be nice to be a greenkeeper. You start much more than that as accountant.
And golf.
Yeah. Free golf.
Because I've got a lifestyle.
Play as well.
Golf alone, he's not allowed to play at peak and nor am I.
I mean, it'd be so good if you get your way up the ranks to get to a proper course and you do that. Really
So it's AI proof.
Yeah, that's true.
Have greenkeepers.
That's true.
I would claim that every time I've never had a proper score, so I would play the game in.
Front box missing you, mate.
Was that the first one I missed, or?
Yeah.
Gat through the covers, beautiful stroke. Maybe the best one of the three. 98 for one. This one's fuller, straighter, quicker. Brighton pitches that one, knocked in the leg side, no runs, says Gatting.
Oh shit. Sorry, listeners. My foul language.
Big appeal for something. Must have caught a little bit of pad on the way through. Looked very... I couldn't see what it hit. I thought it might have been going over the stumps. So
You finish him.
can't really tell. Anyway, 16 off the over with 2 NBCAMs and stroke through the covers. 12 overs gone, it's 98 for one.
Oh yeah, I love that. I mean, should I go out? Yeah, well, because I applied for the skill visa.
Good to the continue.
Last week. So I thought it might come through like around this time. It hasn't taken up to 2 years. So if it comes through, I'll think about that. But back now.
Field stays up on the leg side. James forward in defence. Over the top of the leg side, it's gone straight up the boot. Skips away towards the rope. It'll get there. Over middle. For a boundary. 100 up for Winchmore Hill here in the 13th over. It's 102 for one.
Yeah, he's perfect, thank you. No, so I actually
Here's James.
Yeah, it's the same.
Shorter. Just outside off stump. Nudged away into the offside. No. It's 102 for one.
Yeah. How much I'm looking at? So don't get me out.
Are we winning?
Oh, cricket's not really like that. This one goes through. Might have stayed a little bit low.
And I was really good mates with Jack Irwin. We did the same course at university. Yeah, I went to see him.
Shoulders, arms this side, that side off.
Yeah, he did like, I think actually he was, I think he's maybe stopping now, but he was playing. Yeah, he's just still the same. I've seen him for a couple of years.
Nudge down towards mid-on.
Yeah, he's
quick single.
a few stacks and stuff at the Arsenal, so he's around.
Off the last ball, well counted, some 103 for one. One of those here now where Good start from Winchmore Hill, 103 for 1 here after 13 overs. And it's one of those where you feel like if they bat the overs, they should probably just about be around the mark.
Yeah, because I think last week.
Thanks, mate. And you?
No, I mean, past the cricket.
You certainly may.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
Here's Blight. This one's full in length, nudged back to the bowler, and he's following through the run.
That's why I told him, I was like, they're going to be this week. I was like,
So he's left alone, a bit of extra bounce from Blight, and he's found his areas now. The thing is, like, they don't need to. You don't really get crazy. You still probably need to just kind of back and maybe 15 This one's full, it's over the top of the leg side. That's a Mark Barrel Cricket Academy maximum. Good evening. New balls, please.
yeah, I can tell that.
109 for 1. Starting to run out of cherries here. It's like Christmas at my house.
First one were in the middle of the river. So.
They're running out, I think. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I know, he's having me some pictures.
You're Buddhist.
Even last year, yeah, but he's always been.
There was a time when you used to get this. Visa, put me in it. They will still, some weeks. They mix it up. It's the windiest place in the world, this balcony. Blighton to James. Drags this one down a little bit. Nuts in the leg side. Gat calls him through. Chance of run of hits. No, Gat's home. 110 for 1. Full in lane, punched, wide along on, that's 4 more. Right along the carpet, that's a beautiful stroke. Full in length from Blighton, and Gat just popped it where he wanted it, wide of the fielder. That's a boundary, 114 for 1. Plays a sweep, gets it fine, that should be 4 more. That's his favoured sweep stroke. He puts them where he wants them. That one was fine. Beats the field. Another boundary for James Gadding. He's up to 65 all of a sudden. 118 for 1.
I won't distract you. Don't want you to miss any balls. Hello there, how are you?
Very well, how are you? Lovely to see you.
I'm about to trip up.
Thank you. How is it?
What, the no move? Yeah, it's fine.
I think if we'd got free got promoted, I think.
Yeah, although I am going out tonight and
I don't understand like why he's still
I said to the doctor, oh, we're here, is this a camp? Like, 2 days after injury on 6 weeks. So I'm going to go in these instead.
Those are good stuff. Yeah.
42 inches tall.
DMs, of course. Great off to
It's across to a joint 40th, 45th party for one person I know, some others I kind of know.
Do you know the 40th or the 45th?
Yeah, 45th. She was 45 on Christmas Eve. That's a little overdue. And it's totally random.
And it's a big birthday.
Yeah.
40th.
Yeah, I'm up for it. Leading to home.
Smart. Great.
He just got back from Copenhagen for a week of golf.
1-1.
Yeah.
Change of bowling from the pavilion end. It's, I think, the little weight. Little Thistleway. This one's nudging the leg side for what? Thistleway to Gadding, 119 for 1 here in the 15th over Winchmore. Still requiring 162, 161 for victory. So 1 or 2 wickets here bring Highgate back into the game. What can Thistleway do? Right arm over, full, tried to play the stocks with his bowled in, knocked him over. Huge wicket. Thistleway does the trick. He got runs earlier and now he's got the golden arm with the wicket. That has to go. It's 119 for 2. Oh my goodness. This game is most certainly on, dear listener. Is that all you need? You started doing it at the right time, to be fair.
You can have a quick look.
Something upstairs. I've never seen myself do it before, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
You're really good. Do you feel like a YouTube channel?
Oh, I don't. Not just the sound, just. Yeah.
Oh, I might get a little.
Thanks. Macare, Leaf.
Yeah, I'm going to take about another hour, I think, because Ed's going to drop me when he leaves at about 6. Oh, I'm going out this week.
Who's back as well?
Leaf. Macari Macari Leaf.
Thank you.
I think Ed's going.
No thanks to me, I don't
Leaf bowled well earlier today. What can you do with the bat? Still a big hill to climb here for Winchmore. 161 more if you like. They're not halfway yet.
I think the comps were not bad.
He's over his bat. Open the stance to the off spin. And that's a full bunger. Knocked down towards middle. Thistleway trying to rush the key. That's a Yorker length delivery. Xavier Doherty stuff. Leaf just about keeps it full again, wristily played. Will it beat mid on? It will. Wide mid wicket getting around. Athletic piece of fielding. A little bit of a bobble. He'll come back for that's a boundary. I lost sight of it, dear listener. I had to wait for the umpire. That bobble went all the way to the rope for 4. 123 for 2. We got a good game of cricket developing here, dear listener. Where would you want to be? Big turn from outside off stump. Flatter through the air from this away. Turning into leaf. He saw people playing all day, all afternoon. He went deep in his crease and he knew what to do. So, successful over for Highgate. 5 off, but the huge wicket of James Gadding. 15 overs gone. 123 for 2. Change of bowling from the early end.
He went back into Australia. He also...
Iraj. Arachi. Drags the first one down. Big top edge. Head to the catch. It just falls short and he misfields it. It's gone to the rope for 4. James gets away with the one there. He had no timing on that at all. Huge top edge from the drag down. And the fielder couldn't do the job. This can't possibly be another lost ball. It cannot possibly be. It's 127 for 2.
Oh, really?
They've got it. Thank goodness for that. Ginger, 68.
And I think he prefers
about 40 bucks. This one goes through. No footwork at all from James. He's dangerous.
Yeah, best game I've ever played, mate. They're all done here. Everyone's out here.
This one, forward in defence comes James. He knew he's got to get the forward press in after watching the last one. I guess it could be Arakidja. I like it more actually. I'll ask him after, but here comes Arakidja. Plays the pull, it's small contact. Highgate up and about all of a sudden. Feels like an event every single delivery here at the home of club cricket at the moment, dear listener.
Yeah, 2-0.
Full slog sweep. There's a man there sweeping.
You boys out tonight?
It must be the one.
Yeah, all night.
128 for 2. James up to 40. Still the one delivery remaining in this Arakidja.
Excuse me.
Big Bird, get out of the way, bro.
You're too tall.
So sorry. That's down leg side. That's going to be a wide.
This is the person to blame.
Nicely bowled from Arakidja. Forward in defence. Comes left. Tidy over. Still 6 off. Mitchell up with the rate. 16 overs gone. It's 129 for 2.
I did see him.
What's he got? What's he got?
I just stopped off to chat to
Yeah, I know,
Is this away? From the pavilion. Full in length. Wristed into the leg side. No run, only as far as the wicket. This one's shorter, outside of start, back foot drive, through the covers. They'll stroll the single, 130 for 2. Short, pulled, out towards the sweeper on the leg side, he won't get there. That's 4 more, 1 bounce, 2 bounce, 3 bounce, 4. 134 for 2.
No, I didn't know her either. Yeah, I know, yeah. That's Gary, yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's like Gary.
Down the track comes Leaf. Nudges it out towards that sweeper on the leg side. They'll take a single. 135 for 2.
Which was a bold call to make before I knew where I was going to live. It worked out well because I ended up in his he's in it, yeah, exactly.
Down towards long off, there's no fielder there. 1 bounce over the rope for 4 more. Shot boy.
Yeah, oh yeah.
James up to 45. Just the 40 rocks. Yeah, I think he was about 2 off 12. 139 for 2. Oh, bowled him! It went underground. It was short. It was a half tracker. And Lithuate burgles another one. Oh my goodness. James has been knocked over clean bowled. He went the pull and it went straight through onto the dollies. 3 down for Winchmore Hill. That could be curtains. Highgate well on top now. 139 for 3. Thistleway, golden arm, best player in the side. It's unbelievable. He's put the side on his shoulders today. He's done everything. Incredible performance from Thistleway. Game over. Let's go home. Round 1 at Winchmore Hill. James Thistleway, 3 votes. I think so at this point.
Yeah, you probably got it wrong. Connor Rosie today showed out medal in losing calls.
Best player in the comp.
Where is he?
Brandon Grabber. He's quite. He's not far away. Dacos.
That's like
But yeah, what about Max Golden? Yeah, he's still close to this player.
You don't need to do more goals to be.
Merritt's young, isn't he?
29.
Is he?
Yeah. I'll take Butters. I don't know, I feel Butters.
I think, so in my mind, Butters, Rosie, or Francis, that would say.
Yeah,
it's just like, when one of them's good.
Yeah.
A couple of dots or so, this guy from Arrogant. Lovely drive, great piece of fielding and bit off, save before there.
Does that come in there?
So that's why
mid off to mid on.
So that's why I do radio commentary. Yeah. Because otherwise I was like, shot. You know, like, so, yeah. So even though it's on YouTube, I still do radio commentary.
Straight.
Grab a marks go. 140 for 3. And whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, oh. Living on a prayer. Grabber comes forward in defence. Take my hand.
We'll make it that way.
Whoa, oh. Living on a prayer. Short wide cutaway. That's a big chase for the man sweeping on the offside. He does well. He does beautifully. Big sprawling save out there by Coleman. Grabber's up and running with a deuce. 142 for 3. It's something we both enjoy. Yeah. You know, Jan used to work on the dogs. Forward defence comes, Grabber again. End of the over. Just a 3 off. 18 overs gone, it's 142 for 3. Run rate once again. Not really a problem here for Winchmore Hill. It's going to be wickets in hand. If they got wickets in hand with 15 overs to come, well then they're an outside chance here at chasing these down. If I had my money in any sort of court, I'd probably put it in Highgate at the moment. When Thistleweight is on the ball, anything could happen. If that one doesn't work,
down on the grass. Watch, yeah.
Let's hope we give him something. Fuller, through he comes, down a bit on Foxy. 143 for 3. Drags one down. Grabber turns it around the corner with the pace all the way down towards the fine leg road, and it's 147 for 3. All very important runs for Winchmore Hill. Still 133 more required. Where is your money, dear listener? This one's down lakeside. That's a wide. 148 for 3. Short, off stump line, back foot drive, Stephen War style, just for a second.
That's it. $149 for 3.
This one's full. Big turner though in towards the off stump. Leaf watches it all the way. Knocks it out into the offside for no run. 19 overs gone now. No, there's not. Still one to come. Just. Can I go? Yep, you're fine. Slog sweep by Leaf. Out towards the sweeper on the leg side. It's just going to be a single. 150 up to Winchmore Hill. 19 overs gone. It's 150 for 3. They would have taken it. They would have taken it at half time, Winchmore Hill. 150 for 3 here in the 19th over. They would have taken it at Oranges.
You don't need me here. I'm just a nuisance. Oranges.
Still 130 of your cricket run.
How are you? Yeah, nice to see you. Still here, yeah. They put me in a cupboard all winter.
Depends where you are. RQJ.
I mean, it's nice to get anywhere, isn't it? These days. That's a bit awkward with the steps being where they are with that sight screen, isn't it?
It is, yeah. You look as if you've been on duty elsewhere.
Yeah. Scout camp.
Pulls it. All on the carpet out towards Cow Corner.
What, did you have a campfire?
151 for 3. Hello, Mrs. R.
2 weeks ago. Hi.
Hello, Mrs. R. Sorry, I missed you there. Someone just grabbed me. I didn't know who it was.
I mean, you know.
It's not an uncommon occurrence for me. This one this one turns back in, knocked into the offside. 151 for 3. Excuse me. Once I got the sneezes, mate, I'm absolutely gone.
I actually threw it out there since trouble.
Too many. Over the top goes Grabber, drop kicks it down towards long off, and that's a Mark Barrel. Cricket Academy maximum. Good evening. 157 for 3. He only knows one way, does Grabber.
Especially when it's supposed to be.
This one. Top cool. So we're going to do the tree. Well, it's still in the process.
Under 5 and over required from Winchmore Hill. I said it 5 overs ago. If they're there at the end of the overs, they should get it. They should get it.
There at the end.
The problem is the wickets.
Yeah, that's right. 3 down.
Need wickets in hand.
We're back down there.
You don't know the club very well.
Let's go on to radio.
YouTube. How's the burger from the
Lovely.
kitchen?
Very nice.
Beautiful.
Can't go wrong in that.
Absolutely. Claire and Tash doing a good job.
Do a good job, mate.
Thistle Wade having a chat, isn't he? Look at him. He's in. Can't keep him out of the game. He cannot keep him out of the game. He's there having a chat. Look at him. My man Thistle Wade. He's big, he's bad, he'll cover drive your dad. This away. He's big, he's bad, he'll cover drive your dad. This away. He's big, he's bad, he'll cover drive your dad. This away. This away.
21's fine.
Didn't want it, so they opted for trees. Of course, now we've got this.
I mean, I walked in, I saw
So we wait for this ball, dear listener. I'd love to go around the grounds, I've had no idea. Yeah, dear listener, yeah. How are you, Mum?
I can give you an update on the 3s as of 2 hours.
Yeah. I got the similar update.
The same one? The very same?
Go around the grounds for jock socks. If you need socks, make them jocks. Third 11 away at Harrow St Mary's. They bowled first. Oppo got
276.
276.
Don't know who took wickets or who gave away runs.
I'll tell you who wasn't allowed to bowl. Ratata. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. 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 Da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. 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 Da-da-da-da-da-da. Ratata. That's beautiful. Wasn't allowed to bowl today. Alright, we're back here at the Homer Club Cricket. 157 for 3. Arakidje to continue from the early end. One delivery remaining in this, the 20th over. Grabber on the bounce to that short cover. Get a bit more weight off him. We'll see. We will see. So, goal leg breaks.
It sounds like to me 6 aside.
I can't really hit the fence. Just Just run those threes, mate. Push the field. Push the field. Here's my man Thistleway. Plays a sweep, that's 4 more. Behind square, all along the carpet. Shot boy. Tell you what, this lead for show me something today. 17 off 17 rocks, a couple of wickets earlier, hold some economical off breaks. Shame is a key. That is true, Sanjeet. Sorry for calling you Sanjeet. Once again, I've done it several times.
There's a point of no return.
Because I would have deep in his crease over the leg side. The sweeper's there though. A couple of bounces out to him.
Is that turbo finish?
Just a single this time. 162 for 3. Still 119 required. What's that top? Is it shoes? Down the ground goes Grubber. Is there a long off in? There is not. One bounce over the rope, over long off. And even Thistleway is human. 166 for 3. He's my favourite cricketer in the league. He's my favourite cricketer. He's full again. Grabber gets it on the full. Skews it out on the offside. Just another single towards the left hand side. A couple of points. 6-7 for 3.
It's been
Who is your favourite cricketer? Yeah,
that's why we don't have numbers here.
Once again finds a space just to the left hand side of that cover point. Single from leap this time. Oh, beautiful.
That was over the cover drive.
My hero, your hero.
Even when you identify as an Australian. Never identified.
As a youngster, my favourite cricketer was Brian Lara.
Ian Bell did have the best of them.
Michael Atherton.
Yeah. His son's county cricket now. Joshua Cash.
Wow, he's not.
He was in and out. Last year he does.
Other notable mentions: Chris Harris from New Zealand.
Zinzan.
Yeah.
I think it is Zinzan.
Chris Harris, mate.
He's so relatable as a cricketer.
Is Arakidje. Drags this one. Oh, it's off the spout. Chance of a catch.
Yeah, he's not.
I think it might fall in.
Well, fell.
And they'll come back for 2.
Yeah, Zinzan's very relatable as a cricketer. He's a bit part player. Did a
170 for 3.
The best he can. Played 300 ODI.
Made the most of himself, didn't he?
Yeah, got the most out of himself. Absolutely.
Champions Trophy winner.
Is he?
Oh yeah.
long way to go.
Oh, and short, wide. Just a dot. Wasn't my guy, John, but I liked him.
I won't be offended if we disagree.
Into the leg side, just another single.
What message?
This is just like blokes like naming cricket.
That's one of the best things, right?
Yeah,
it's just blokes
sitting around having a beer.
90s to 2000s cricketers.
Yeah,
Name the best 11 from 1993 to 1998, and then blokes would have an opinion.
Josh Carr.
I know.
Kane Courts. Who's favourite for the Brownlow? I'm not a gamer. I think Kane Courts is my favourite. Now he's in. That's short. Oh, he's got him! What a catch! Grabber's given it away. He smoked it straight to short fine leg, and it's a low down catch from Swastik. Oh my goodness. Oh, this game of cricket, it's a harsh mistress. Highgate back on top at 171 for 4.
I missed that because I was watching those. We didn't see
just absolutely smashed it. Straight at fine leg. Nothing's ever easy for this club. Still 109 more of your cricket runs required.
Yeah.
Josh Gunter.
Where's Josh? Is this Josh? I'm guessing. I thought that's what Dom said.
Sorry, I wasn't turning away from Grandad, I was turning away from
You look to sleep. So you don't leave the baby with me? Sorry, you leave the baby.
Field comes in for Gunter. He's forward on the drive, squirts one out towards cover, they'll scoot through for a single. 172 for 4, well counted sub.
Or we just chat.
Change your bowling from the pavilion.
You can't talk shit on my mic.
No. I hope so. Who we got?
You didn't have
Nicholas, Brandon, Jones. Triple barrel, as I call it. Right, so what do you reckon, Guru?
Well, first target's to get under 100.
What was his best player? Because he's already playing something.
We need to just start taking 2, 3 and over. No risk.
Right arm around from NBG. Big thick outside edge. This one's run away to deep third. Cheers.
Parking ticket.
2 more.
Parking ticket.
Don't you worry He's got the Nathan Lyon going on there as MBJ. He's trying to tie him down around the wicket. This one is flat in towards middle and off. In defence comes Gunter, no run. 174 for 4. So, leading edge. Oh, lucky to get away with it, just falls short. I've already said a few times on the coverage, Jim, if we're batting at the end of the innings, we should probably get him from here.
Well, we need, it's one of those wickets, cheers, it's one of those wickets where you lose 1, you lose 2 or 3.
Yeah, but you just don't want to get bowled out. Like I say, if we're not out at the end, we should probably.
If we need 30 or 5 overs, take that at this stage.
Oh, it's gone through short. NBJ.
Just need to, there's a bit of pressure out there.
NBJ looks a problem. He looks a problem. This one's full, wristed away, gets past this away at mid-wicket, down towards long on. He wants two, but it's just going to be the one.
See the spinners off, make the single bowl to win the game.
Seems like the four spinners though. Anyway, 23 overs gone, 175 for 4. Looks like we can have a drink.
At least the
Yeah,
not very last week.
he's actually
End of June, beginning of July.
Does it?
yeah, he does a lot of
It's hard, especially this end.
It's alright. You can still give some commentary to the people.
Jesus, how many goes Dom do in a day?
That's what gets there.
Mate, honestly, I've seen some
colour commentator. He said on average he does 8 a day, and I was like, that's not as many as I thought he'd do in 6 hours.
Decent.
Yeah.
Decent going there. Once I have two, I just can't have anything like this cold.
It's when they get warm. It's not that they Guinness. Guinness is a night drink.
No, to be fair, they actually come out quite nice and cold. So you're not sitting outside, so they've been. But yeah. It's quite good that they don't go down too well. Because they drive back. 6 down. So I do like decorating stuff still and landscaping. I do just do it rather than being
You're playing it? Yeah.
I'm enjoying it. Especially when it's a really nice day. You always have that bloke going, oh yeah, have a good one. And then, so I used to think, I'd rather really how I'm that guy.
Skiing.
That's the kids as well.
No, I was no skiing. I was in
He said he got my job early.
I just fell over and got all my skiing. That's it.
That's a better.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
There you go, mate.
Have you eaten chips?
Oh yeah.
That's bullshit. That's it.
That's what it is.
It's frustrating. I think that's the first time I've ever got 50 different league games.
It's got really. What in your whole?
Since I've started.
I did say as soon as they finished, I was like, today's a gap day. See you later. And then you got gagging and the toilet's done.
No, I know, but you didn't let people make it. So.
No, you actually banned for a while longer. Why was I noticed that?
I'll be there later.
Yeah, no sun. No, you just need benches. Get rid of all the benches.
Yeah, but you wouldn't sit on that because there's no sun.
No, just have all the benches out there, like a little bigger.
During lockdown, we just sit on the back.
I had a couple more. Can't use those, so I put them away.
Our Kids A to continue.
George, you've lost a
Leaves this one line outside off stump, stayed a bit low.
The only one we've got lost is no Scott.
Scotty, Scotty to go and smash it. 2 overs. So if he got 30, that's half the game done.
Oh, there's a chance he would catch it backward point. It's running away towards the wide. Deep third fence. It's not going to get there, but they'll come back for 3.
Is that so? It's hard. Wait till the third day, Kent beat Middlesex. But I'm not going to go to the fourth day, there's no way we're going to do it. I was watching it on the phone.
Someone needs to give them those glasses as well. That was
No, I can make you look bad.
178 for 4.
What's the compensate? What's the win predictor?
You tell me, mate.
79% Winchmore Hill.
I don't think it's that high. He's obviously never seen us play before. Forward and defence comes lead.
4.5 and over.
Well ahead of the rate.
Well ahead of the rate. It's wicked.
Your pads on. Your pads on.
I'm not playing very long. There, well.
Driven through the covers, wide open spaces. It's runs. They're going to have to run them up.
All round, boys.
It's 2.
All round, lads.
Two for it's good find this guy. He's got to know which line to bowl from this end. To do turning, he was bowling too much of the stumps to the outside. He was going down the hill, got the right field down. He pitched one on the line and it turned in.
Short, and it's
I was
on the bounce out towards Cow Corner. Lost sight of it there. It sounded good off the bat. They didn't quite timed it. 181 for 4.
On your work, Bill B.
That's the game. That's the game. Otherwise, you might not turn it. If it pitches on the middle.
Gunter has holed out at long on. No, it's not. It's a Mark Barrel. Cricket Academy maximum.
Lock it around now. Lock it around.
187 for 4 after 24.
To start protecting the game, because otherwise it's just going to become silly. Because if you was a batter, have committed yourself, it turns down that way.
I think Jim, I went to East Coast, like to a beginner's umpire. These guys are doing 2 hours and doing white talking about profile white and stuff. Like, the problem is, right out there, right, it gets to the point, if it goes down, I'm just going to see it. Unless the batsman goes quite wide, right the turn and seems like I can the next up or something. Because the problem is then, it's interpretation, right? It's subjective.
Oh, yeah.
I get it. I think something needs to change in the law some days. It doesn't seem right to me, and also looking at a good ball. Going down the side, he's all right.
Asked him, he said exactly the same thing. As a spinner, your job is to if you're pitching outside off full, turn down leg side, learn how to hit. That's the one.
So I'm supposed to have to interpret with LBW with it.
Nick Brandon Jones, this one's driven. Got a good hand on it.
So you can do the same.
187 for 4.
I'm hitting those balls through pipe, and he's saying, oh, we're dipping. That's not what it says in the law.
Toss it up again to MBJ. Big dugout off the crease.
So that's it.
But they're saying, because they're dipping. It's just like,
this one, similar sort of result. No run the middle.
the chances of it dipping between there,
That's an ellipsis. Pressure builds on leaf.
stupid. And it ruins the game, really.
Straight a line. This gets through the bowler and it's down along on for a
Good
single.
stuff, boys, good stuff!
Releases the pressure to MBJ. It's bowling beautifully. 188 for 4.
Think about that often. You might have a ball from the other end where it's turning so much.
He drags one down. Gunter. He's in the game. Every ball is MBJ.
Someone square.
Still 92 required. Struck in the pad. He's pitched outside leg stump. It's pitched outside. Very tidy over from NBJ though, just a single off it. Big over for Arch, what do they call it? Archway? Highgate. Highgate, 25 overs gone, 188 for 4.
Is it Thursday?
Showdown.
Danny Blighter.
The wind is best. Oh mate.
Are you cold?
Just a little wind block or something.
Are you cold?
I am cold.
Beautiful.
Oh, tough guy gut. Change of bowling. Struck on the pad. Who is it?
Danny Blighton.
Blighton's back. No, but so I think you're ahead below 25. I'm so far behind. 3 nights to start the fight, don't you?
That's right.
That skipped away. That skipped away. 2 more from left.
He gets he's wrong and that's go.
Just stay low.
Back of the length came up and then you got one. Stay low.
Short arm jab from Leaf on this occasion as far as mid wicket, no run. It's 190 for 4. You owe that to goes the slog sweep, he's hit it with a big top edge. Is there a fielder out there? I can't see. It's all the way to the rope for 4. 194. 26 done here at the Homer Club Cricket. Still another 86 required. NBJ will continue from the pavilion end.
Hursty.
Mate, go play.
I'll try and convince you of something. Afternoon, if it's any.
Straight drive down the ground and beats it off.
Buzz it.
Bowline gets around, fields it beautifully. Just going to be grace. 196. Up here, it is cold here. Down there, it's fine. Here, it's fucking freezing.
Hey, this is the height of summer. You wait till it gets to June and it's pissing down.
Bit of a drag down from MBJ, gets away with it. That's not drive to cover.
I cannot remember the last time we had a start like this. I cannot. Green in it. Grentham away, round the A406 while it's absolutely
straight drive, straight at mid off. No run, he's in too well.
Watch your team down some more. Anyway, I'm not going to complain.
Yeah, just you're not welcome back home. Good. Sleep like a cat.
Bottom handed. Can't beat mid off. It's just going to be a single. 197 for 4.
Which way for runs?
Right.
There we go.
I mean, right is right. I was supposed to go again today. You don't want to go.
Just looks right off the over for BJ. I'll tell you what, he's doing a job here for Highgate. Run rate still maintainable for Winchmore. 83 required from 108.
If I can get through this season.
Lighton will continue.
So the knees, no, look, it's okay. It's just because I've been trying to play after the second half.
Gunter counts are fit. He's over his bat now. He's in it.
Because I'm not doing a physical job anymore.
Muscle down the ground.
Good running, boys. Good running. Good pressure.
Nice piece of fielding at mid on, just a single.
He's in air jail. In air jail.
Yes. Stay up there.
He's in it.
Is Gemma still playing? Yeah. She's still playing. Did you see her?
So when you get home today,
yeah.
So I didn't recognise her. She like looked at me, and I was like, I recognise you, but I didn't say hello. You have to apologise to her for
No, she's used to it since she's gone from blonde back to redhead.
Genuinely, I was like, I know you, but I don't know who you are. She like looked at me, and I was like, I just like didn't say anything. She said you have to be like, Dom said so sorry. Dom said he's sorry.
So many people aren't recognising him.
I really like. I was like, over the top. He hasn't got a chance of a catch. Oh, it's just falling in.
Refusal. No run out, no please. Buzzers.
And there's 2 there for Leaf. He's up to 34 now. 200 up for Winchmore Hill. 201 for 4 here in the 28th over.
Don't say that.
You need to.
Let's be optimistic.
That's enough. Yeah, that's enough from you. Drags this one down leg side. It would have been a wide, but it somehow hit the body. Right. I think that's the wrong one. Must have got a bit of back going through. That's runs for Leaf. 202 for footy. Yeah, I saw it. So you called him through there to hit. I saw that. That's an off break.
That is the epitome of a slow break.
That's an off break. Off the thigh guard. 28 overs gone, 202 for 4.
It's hard to see how stiff the body
She's around somewhere. I've seen her.
She better eat right.
She's got her scout uniform on. You can't miss her.
Embarrassment away.
Thanks, mate. Is NBJ. Half a step down the track comes Mikado. Knocks one under his own foot. Bowled him! Oh my goodness, it's another drag down that skids on, half tracker. Makare goes the pull, and it just skids on with the arm. Bowled him leg stump. 5th wicket down for Winchmore Hill. And it's danger signs here. Still 78 required. Mikado has to go the set batter. He's gone for 35 off 42. It's 202 for 5. NBJ the damager. Size of your horse? 14, 15. Big dogs.
Sorry?
I bought a pair of Nike trainers. Tried to compete. Spiked up versions of these tonight.
What do we call it again?
Jamie. Oh, Jamie. You get some sugar.
Sorry?
You get some sugar. These two.
Sugar.
Two good mates from Carlos.
Jamie Blundell. Yeah, he plays. He's been playing.
Where's he at? Not. Oh, okay. Not a good standing, right there.
No, I think he's in there. He's in the second team.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
Two Winchmore Hill Colts come good. Here playing first team cricket. Come through the age groups, come through the system. Juniors. They're one of our own, they're two of our own, and they're here with a job to do. 78 required against the destroyer, Nicholas Brandon Jones. 1 for 7 or 3.2. Here he is, Blundell strokes one through the offside, and he's up and running with a boundary. 206 for 5.
Apologies.
What the fuck are you talking about? Forward comes Blundell. Doesn't defend the borders, Blundell. He always defensively punches. Hard hands always.
I always say that. I'll be by the way somewhere. I normally don't tell him if he's playing, but that ain't you're there, I think.
Oh, I see, I see.
I'm going to come out. Okay.
Oh, right. I didn't even see it.
Back in defence this time is Blundell, deep in his crease. Boundary the wicket off the over. Big one for Highgate. That 29 overs gone, 206 for 5.
Got this week.
Good game, Robert. Good game of cricket. First one of the year. It's a good game of cricket. Get out. They've all been mixed up. They're all spinners. There's 4 of them gone so far. Well, the 2 that are bowling now have only got 4 eggs. Not yet.
Been going on forever and a day. How are you?
Gun to the blight. Full bunger. Oh, he skewed it out with the offside. Gets away with it somehow. Out to the sweeper on the offside. Just the single. 207 for 5.
What? I don't know.
This will be
Your favourites are
74 off 95 is the equation.
There's the bowler. The other end. I can
If
go.
you are joining us, it's lovely to have your company. Hope you're enjoying the coverage.
See you.
Blundell. Field is up, boys. He's enticing Blundell to go down the ground. He's forward in the fence, calls him through into the legs, another quick single. 208 to 5. forward in defence, another single out to the offside. That quick between the wickets, these two. And at the moment for Winchmore Hill, that's just what the doctor ordered. A single a day.
Yeah. That's what I said to
Over the top, it's over long on, and it's over the rope for a Mark Barrell Cricket Academy maximum. Good evening. That's Jamie Blundell, and that is what he does. 2:15 for 5.
No, I've just got to get there.
Still. Gets this one to the full. Oh my goodness, what a catch! Oh my goodness! The bloke at cover, one-handed behind his head. That's an incredible grab. I thought that was 4 off the bat. And he's plucked it out of absolutely nowhere. And I think it's game over for Winchmore Hill. That's game done. It's the bloke who was wearing the green shorts and the warm-up who caught everything.
I said, why
I reckon it's Casper Everett.
Yeah, him. We'll put that down. If it's wrong, I'll get it changed. Casper's closer to us.
Yeah, who else?
Got more of a stick to
Mr. Chapman Jr.
Well, the problem is my batsman won't change. I've got this bit right, this bit wrong, and then just...
Heath Shields.
Heath Shields. As he's doing it,
Right, death knoll for Winchmore Hill. That's Ryan. Beats me on the outside. Successful over for Highgate. 9 off it and the wicket. 30 overs gone. 2:15 for 6. Here's NBJ to clean up the tab.
I'll just come in one day with I'm trying to get up there on 3.
I did it one to your son's school, which is really good, so I'm taking off. Andrew Hill.
Brandon Jones pushing through this over very quickly. 4 dots. It's like Carlton around the wickets. That's what.
You get lost. That was playing cards.
It's Josh. Josh striking. Gunter goes downtown, cloths one.
Shot Gunter!
Down the line off rope for 4. 220 for 6. Still too far for Winchmore. No chance.
It's sounding very petty. You've got Scott Forrester. What about Scott?
This chap, our chap.
Here comes NBJ, the wizard. Drags one down, struck in front. Pitched outside leg stump. That was definitely hitting middle stump. Unlucky from Highgate. They've been the better team all day. 31 over stump. 220 for 6. Still 60. Might as well be down Everest.
Okay.
I'll get a laugh from Pete Richards at some point. I'll get a laugh. It's undoable. It can't be done. Blind to continue from the hernia. From the hernia end. Left hand full toss and he cloths it out towards cow corner. 2 there. Shields got his skates on and he's home.
Good job!
Double Nelson for 6. If you're watching still, even though the game's over, maybe get 1 foot off the ground here for Double Nelson. Get 1 foot off the ground if you're watching.
It looked like it was already over.
Watching the wrong and go past. Swap feet now, I suppose.
Sorry about the
Left foot off the ground now, dear listener.
Okay, I see.
Oh, beats him again. Right foot off the ground.
Too many customers.
No, I'm good, thank you. Thank you so much.
No, actually, not really. Take a look at all the empty glasses. Welcome back to cricket, Sam.
Drags one. Oh my goodness. It's an absolute long hop and he's hit it straight to mid-wicket.
That was
Of course he
Andrew
has.
again. I wish he wouldn't do that because I don't know his name. It's lovely too. Oh, Rutherford. Oh, Rutherford. Yeah, right. He did that. Oh, Rutherford. It was a naughty.
Double Nelson does the trick for Highgate. 7 down now. It's just elementary here.
No, I do think. Yeah, maybe I did.
Every year you listen. You wake up on a Saturday morning and you think, you know what, I've got a lot to look forward to today, and then this game, it just crushes you, doesn't it? Just every year, every week. Reminds you that there's not really much to live for.
Here's the thing.
Crushes you.
Brandon, no. Right, must be.
It's the only thing we've ever loved. Sometimes it's the things that are most
Oh, mother.
How are you?
Good.
Nut dot.
That's coming.
Still Double Nelson.
My job is on.
Right in the first innings. Struck on the pad. Skews out to the offside. This is why we can't have nice things. 32 overs gone, it's double Nelson for 7.
Not because
Never knock it. Never knock the ball.
We just don't One person.
One person in the unit, all of Paris. We're starting the campaign now.
Still double Nelson. Quick single out towards mid-off. That'll be buzzers. Why are you cheering? You've won. It's boring. It's boring. 224 for 7. You're home. It's boring. Stop cheering.
I have watched Highgate.
224 for 7. Highgate 10 points.
So weird.
Turn the leg side. Just a single on this occasion. 225 for 7.
Who's that lad? Who's the white football sometimes?
Forward comes Charlie.
That's not ready to get. Then suddenly it seems miles away, doesn't it? That's what you see.
End of the 33rd over, and the slow march towards death continues. 33 gone, 225 for 7. Tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow creeps in this petty pace from day to day.
What are the choices?
And all our yesterdays have widened the way of dusty fingers to dusty days. How brief can this? I reckon I'll get him. 7. Here's Blight to continue. From the early end, spins itself catch. Yorker Lank, Gunter knocks us one to the left leg side. Life is but a walking shadow. It's a poor player that struts and frets his moment upon the stage and is heard no more. Full delivery, straight at mid-wicket, no run. It's a tale told by an idiot full of sound and fury but signifying nothing. Drags that one down. I'm surprised it's not a wicket. That's an ellipsis. Outside after that. Beautiful leg.
I'm alright.
Sure.
Yeah, thank you.
Still 225 for 7. 4 dots. That's a full delivery, driven down to long off. They'll take the second. 226 for 7. 54 off 67.
Come back.
Single down to 45. Leg buys. Change that.
Dangerously.
So it's just
NBJ to ball 35th. Turn the leg side, quick single. Which will come down another 52 times. That'll be enough to win the game.
Oh, you're an English teacher.
Taught a bit of maths in my time.
All of the law that you learned.
I was better at maths in school, definitely. That's a turn. Big. Gunter needs to hold his head. He tries to go over the top, it's a catch, it's out. Swastik puts it down, there's 2 more. Swastik. 230 for 7.
Two. You go, one more chance, stop! Too busy watching me drop. I know, I don't.
Gunter moves this one across the line again, out towards deep count. 2's on the cards, in his own. 232 for 7. 1 delivery remaining, and this is the 35th over. Still 48 required. Field a spread. Moose's one, down towards long on. Blighton does the fielding, keeps it to 1 off the last ball of the over. Well counted, son. 233 for 7.
Go. Which one? You go to cold fruit.
It's cold first.
Ten overs remaining, just 47 required. Blighton with the ball in his hand. To Josh Gunter, 32 for him. Skews one out into the offside. Could only be a single on this occasion. 234 for 7. Struck on the pad, that's out. LBW. It was the wrong end, it was turning in. I even had to look down the pitch, but it was the wrong end. I think that was hitting middle halfway up. It was beautifully bowled from Brighton. He throws the wrong in every now and then, and I'm sure that was that. Avon gone, LBW. 8th wicket down for Winchmore Hill. And there's still 46 required. In at 10 for Winchmore Hill. It's Fuzzball, baby!
Any good? Beautiful. Very nice. Right on the coast. Yeah. Literally, step out the front door, into the sea. Yeah. Absolutely super.
Scott Forrester, on his birthday, like Peter Siddle at the Gabba, 2011 hat trick.
Not sure about that.
I don't think he'll fuck around. Over the tee, puts one right up the spout, down along off, catch is dropped. And it's over the rope for a 4. Fuzzball off and running with a boundary. 238 for 8. 42 more required. He only knows one way, does Foz. He goes again, struck on the pad, as puts outside leg stump. Oh, he's given him. He's given him that LBW. Knocked him over. Forrester has to go, 9 down. 238 for 9.
It really wasn't. There we go. To be fair though, your keeping was decent, Tyler. Your keeping was decent.
I was happy.
Yeah.
No, it's not up.
Brandon Newman.
See you, Jules.
See you. Bye. It is cold, isn't it?
First one is driven. Out towards cover, no run. Just gone through the non-strikers then, 33. 42 more required now for 58 boys. Newman gets one away. And that's a Mark Burrow Cricket Academy maximum. Good evening. .36 overs done here now. 244 for 9. Hope no one looks that up during the week for the highlights because I missed it. 36 more required. I guess Josh could probably do it in 1 over. NBJ, the Destroyer. Three first names, number one on the score sheet, number one in your heart, Nicholas Brandon Jones. Field spread.
It's a real shot. Just stopping two.
Unreal shot is a call from the Archway what are they called? Highgate captain. So 6 more unreal shots required for Winchmore. Some sort of pause. Found the ball. Jamie.
Alex was asked to sign.
Nine down, 2:44. Still 36 required.
Oh, found it.
That one goes straight on with the arm past the outside edge. Knocks on the leg side. They're going to push. No, going to push hard. They're just going to take the single.
I know my scooter. Well, my scooter.
2:45 for 9. Gunter showing a lot of faith in Brandon. 35 to win still.
To make those wickets, though.
Second one, I thought.
Second one attacked me. First one.
I'm a long way away. That's skidded on, it's pitched outside leg stump.
The first one definitely was outside leg. By his shot.
Second one. Second one was outside.
Second one's just
to the left hander. Like, mate, what I don't even know the the laws of the game. What do I know? Incredibly unlike game. Forward comes in defence. G'day.
You alright?
Yeah, not too bad. How are you?
Freezing. We've been sitting in a really cold spot over there. This is really a bit stressful though, isn't it? I shall leave you to it.
It is stressful.
Game's been over for about an hour. That's wide outside off stump. It's run away down past the backward point. That's a couple for Newman. 2:47 for 9. End of the over. Gunter will retain strike. 37 gone. Winchmore Hill still require 33 for victory. Highgate just the 1 wicket. Light and will bowl himself, and why wouldn't he? Bowled beautifully today. Batted well as well. When you the skip, open the batting, bowl your 9 overs. Oh, fucking beautiful. What a day out. Good way to spend a Saturday, this cricket, if you've got fuck all to do, I tell you. This one's scooting to the offside, no run. 2:47 for them.
Pace off bowls bowl quite well.
Tosses that up. It's beautiful leg spin bowling.
Oh my god, that's it.
Great, watching the right one.
No one's...
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, because we're doing...
Drag down and put away to the fence over deep backward square for another boundary. Gunter up to 38. 29 more required. 2:51 for the
and you start losing wickets. But then, if you've got the time and you're not, you've got your mind down, you just keeps all those overs ticking away.
Congruence of the Highgate keeper and the captain and the wide ring fielder. Not sure what sort of insight he could bring. Just sorting out dictions. I don't know. Maybe it's don't bowl on the half tracker. Skip. I don't know. Now the tall fella's in there. Just have a look at the wicket. Keeper comes back again. Everyone's got some advice. Skipper stretches out the hammies and the calves. Stretch them all out, Skip. Stretch them out.
It's been too busy.
Lost a few balls today, dear listener.
Surely you two know it was the vibe up here on commentary, and Dominic wasn't vibe.
At least two. One of them was out.
69.
You're gonna get bad.
That was from
You have? And it's a beautiful delay for the Highgate cooking cod. Regrouping, having a chat.
11 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, one extra shot as well, so
Looks like we found it. And play will continue. 2:51 for 9. Just the one wicket required now for Highgate. Field is to Josh Gunter. Light is showing the wrong one. That's a leg break, it's dragged down. It's punched out into the offside, it's a single. 2:52 for 9.
Because we had a good foundation, didn't we?
28. Brandon Newman. Go on, son. Make yourself famous. Gets a 4-1. Big, thick outside edge, just running away down towards the long third. It won't be a boundary, but it'll be a brace. 2:54 for 9.
Come on down.
26 minutes. Truck in front. Not out, says the umpire. Seven forever, 38 gone, 250 coming from there.
Yeah, so you've got yours from Don. Yeah, so he's from 9 hours to 72.
Okay.
72. Right, yeah. Who's worked first?
NBJ. coming into his last over. 8 overs at the moment, 1 for 28. Turned the game, to be fair. He has Nicholas Brandon Jones. Littlewood, bottom line of that. Here's Middlesex. Forward, comes centre. Knocks it. 6 overs. Pushes through the overs. Case for this. Forward again comes Gunter. No run. Cross the line, slog sweep, that's 4. Gunter up to 43 of 51 deliveries. 22 required now from 39 runs. Absolutely not. No chance.
He's not the wrestler.
Forward comes Gunter again. Watchful in defence.
Who's the actor? Lee Majors. And who was his well done. We're old fuckers.
Drags one down. Turned away only as far as 45.
Oh, yeah.
This is stupid.
Full toss. Cross one. Out behind, backward square leg. And a nice piece of fielding will keep it to 2. End of the over, 6 off. That's the end of NBJ. 9 overs, no maidens, 1 for 34. 13 overs gone. Winchmore Hill 260 for 9. Still looking for another Taylor Swift.
Number 6. Off Coles.
Here comes Coleman.
Yeah. The number 2 goal.
We don't. I don't.
Oh yeah, no, I don't.
So I thought Jones is the second as well.
No, so
But there's something right, strange or so different with
Arthur Coleman. Good one. Here comes Coleman. Truck on the pads down leg side. 20 off 35, 1 wicket in hand. Got him! Caught it backward point. Newman smoked one straight at backward point and the catch is taken. Clean as a whistle. And Highgate, they take 10 points back to wherever they are from. Somewhere in London, I assume. I guess it's in Middlesex. It's not a famous place, but it's a famous win for them today. They win by 20 odd runs and Winchmore Hill get bowled out again. Anyway, dear listener, welcome to another summer of misery. I've been your host, Tom Philp on the mic. Not too hard, not to stop, but just right. We'll see you next week for another loss, I assume. Drink lots of water, look after your mates.
It's Casper Everett took that. You have to if you've got to put the score in.
I know.
Do I?
Yeah, you're the main scorer. I can't do it.
Some of us.
Good catch. Very good. Very sharp.
Catch at the middle, straight points.
I'm joking. I'm just joking.
I know.
When I do it, check it
Yeah. I'm a bowler now anyway, mate. I've noticed that actually. I thought it was very good. You're the only one that's probably in the line. James is getting nervous. Might be replacing him in the Tigers.
Can't have a game.